And we're going to put a marker right here for our awesome archive team, let them know we're getting into the game, and we're back with more Tales of the KnightLites. If you're watching this on YouTube, which is the only place you can get it right now, you'll know that my internet is still not working. Very sorry for that, but we have, hopefully, a workaround tonight for... What's up, Gamsey? We have a workaround tonight, hopefully, for the audio issues that have been plaguing us for a couple of weeks now, so hopefully we will get that sorted. And we're going to pick it up right where we left off. Our heroes are in Zephyros' tower. A friendly, cloud giant who picked them up outside of Nightstone and is taking them to... sorry.
Goldenfields.
Taking them to Goldenfields, thank you. Where they hope to thwart an attack on it. And, you know, our heroes have been tooling around. A silver dragon carrying some dwarves from Mithril Hall came to Zephyros' tower to try to slay the scary giant, and the KnightLites managed to talk them out of it in exchange for some favors. And basically, that's all that has happened recently. The KnightLites have been resting in the lower floor of Zephyros' tower en route to Goldenfields. They've been messing with the treasure of Diriak, Diriak's gaze, the shield that they picked up recently, as well as the helm and the mace that they picked up. They've been playing with some alchemy supplies, and they made a Drake's Bane dagger, which seems to be an amalgam of various metals treated in an alchemic slurry consisting of many things, including the blood of Tiamat. Not literally the blood of Tiamat, an alchemic substance known as the blood of Tiamat because of what it, because of the way that it is created and its mutagenic properties. So yeah, we're just gonna pick it up right there above the clouds with Zephyros, or rather in Zephyros' tower. He's giving you guys plenty of space. So in the meantime, let me turn some KnightLites music on for you guys. Where is it? There it is. And I will leave the floor to you. You've been here for a little more than a day at this point. It is probably evening of the second day that you've been in Zephyros' tower, unless you need it to be a different time. And we can pick it up from there. What would you guys like to do?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. I don't think there was anything in particular that we were wanting to do before Goldenfields.
Mentally prepare more than anything else.
Yeah. Hope to all hell that there aren't any Draconids here.
Okay.
I know we had no idea where we were at Nightstone, but do we have any sense of how far Goldenfields is from Waterdeep? I can't remember.
It's about 3 days.
How long has it been since the dwarves and dragon departed?
A couple hours, unless you need it to be a different time.
Could I have used those couple of hours for something? Can you give me a number of hours?
3?
Could I use that to copy a spell into my book?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Goldenfields is about 3 days northwest of Waterdeep.
Because I kind of want to get a message to the Blackstaff about those fire giants with the cannons coming to Waterdeep, but...
Did Nightfall already do that?
I did. Through
Okay,
the
I've already did that.
the card.
Okay, cool.
Let's see.
Did you ever say about Goldenfields when under attack and the possibility of needing reinforcements?
I said that we were on the way to Goldenfields. It's in danger.
Right.
Okay. So, nothing you guys want to do?
Gamzee says, isn't it an hour per level?
Yeah.
Yes.
I said 3 hours.
So you can do 3 spells.
I can do a 3rd level spell in that time frame.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Or use half the time for a conjuration spell. Unfortunately, the spell I want to copy, the one I mentioned before we started playing, is Evocation?
What is the spell?
Wall of Water.
Yeah, that is an evocation. I'm surprised it's not a conjuration, but that's definitely an evocation spell.
I thought it was weird since Tidal Wave is considered conjuration.
I'm pretty sure most of the wall spells are evocation. Wall of Force, Wall of Sound, Prismatic Wall, Wall of Stone.
Yeah,
I think most of
yeah,
those are evocation. Wall of Stone might be transmutation, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure, but
I think it's
regardless, regardless, I have to use 3 hours for that spell.
Okay.
Let me mark off my magic wizard shit, DM.
Yes. If there's nothing you guys want to do, as the evening whiles on, Percival, you get the, somewhat familiar ping in the back of your head that's the wizard equivalent of, would you like to accept a collect call?
No, fuck. I will fail the saving throw.
Okay. It's not Vajra. And
Okay.
you know it's not Vajra because the words you hear immediately are, what's your middle name?
Oh god. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
What's your middle initial,
no.
I should say?
V.
V, okay. So you get Percival V. Averill, what do you think you're doing?
Dot.
And the rest of
Mom?
us just watch. The rest of us just watch Pierce's color, all the colors drain from Pierce's face.
Do you say
Alright,
mom out
Pierce?
loud?
Yes,
Do you say mom out loud?
I think I have to.
Okay.
Wait, why is Miss Averill phoning you? Why is your mom phoning you, Pierce?
Yeah, so you get, find a reflective surface right now, young man.
Oh. Do I still? Nope. Sokka destroyed my steel mirror.
Lawrence's armor.
God. Oh my fucking god.
Fuck. My shield has metal reinforcements on it. Can I use that?
I would recommend finding a pane of something.
Pain of something.
Fucking. Fucking.
Lawrence's shield, maybe.
Can I minor conjuration one?
Yes!
Okay, I minor conjuration a hand mirror.
Okay, you minor conjuration a hand mirror, and you see your mother. She's a bit older than the last time we saw her. She's got, like, the same reddish blonde hair that Pierce has. It's done up in a slightly messy bun. She's got big, thick, wire-rimmed glasses on. And she's sitting in what is very obviously Vajra's office.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
What you got, Pierce?
Pierce, what have you done?
So all of you hear now that the mirror is active, all of you hear like how many times does the mother have to call her son before he answers?
You haven't called me.
Hi, Mrs. Averill.
In his defense,
Hey,
Miss
Mrs.
Averill.
Averill.
In his defense, Miss Averill, we've been walking through a small facet of what I think is the Nine Hells leaking through.
I think before you finish, Viviette says, "I'm getting to you, Sockham."
Oh no!
And I'm running away now.
I was about
Goodbye.
to say that, I'm like, and I'm just gonna go out to the clouds.
And I'm walking away now. Goodbye.
What's this about you enlisting in the military, young man?
What? Do you mean Force Grey?
She sucks her teeth for a minute, like, no, I mean the Lord's Alliance.
What?
News to us.
Yeah, when did this
Looks
happen?
confused to the others.
I don't believe we
You're
agreed to
not being dispatched with the Lord's Alliance to defend Goldenfield.
No.
Yeah, no, we just kind of stumbled on it and we're running to help.
Yeah, some
Running
of those guys kind of dropped onto our mode of transport, but I mean, we shooed them away.
Vara told me
Respectfully.
you'd been talking to Tristan.
Oh.
So you've met the new minister of public affairs, I see.
The new Minister of Laurel's Affairs, maybe?
Giggity. We're not gonna comment on that. Let's just move along.
Yeah.
So why else, do I have the pleasure of speaking to you, Mom?
Because you're coming home right now.
I am not.
No, we neither was her.
You say I am not, and you get Percival v. Avro, and then like you see another hand come into frame and like put it on Viviet's shoulder, and she. You're still a boy. You don't need to go off and die just yet. Think about what happened to your father.
What? Wait.
We never got told that story.
Yeah, that's...
Someone I
new.
met knew his name.
All the more reason for you to come home. And fine, if home means Waterdeep, fine. Someplace with high walls.
Cool. Goldenfield's got high walls, from what I've read.
So does Waterdeep, for that matter.
She turns a shade of red that you've not seen in a while, Piers.
Uh-oh.
I've seen this before. Anytime Pierce talks back to her, oh,
What did you do with the pendant? Buried it? Bright red, Viviet.
you see a teacup and saucer come into frame, and Viviet looks down at it and looks off camera at somebody. Takes the teacup.
I'm just there trying to play crowd control as Viviet goes Mama Bear.
Actually, the hand offering the tea is not Vajra's. Vajra is
is it
dark
Percy?
skinned.
Is it
Vajra is
Percy?
dark skinned, and the hand giving her the tea is light skinned.
It's probably Percy.
It seems to be feminine.
I wonder
Oh.
if it's our good friend Moonshadow.
It could be Tula. That is an option.
And Pierce like glances towards the hand, and like in the direction of the person out of frame.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't say anything.
Viviet like looks at your eyes. You see her glance in that direction. She says, "You keep about as interesting company as I do, Percival. You saw the charm I gave you."
I do. It's in my bag.
You intend to make use of it?
Nods.
Fine. But if you die, I'm resurrecting you and telling you I told you so.
You can do... Of course you can do that.
Wait. Wizards can't get that spell.
And your mother is the best abjurist this side of the planet.
No. No. My son is correct. However, I am known to... I don't remember the name of the organization. Give me just a second. Connie's a part of it.
Emerald Enclave.
Yeah, I am known to the Emerald Enclave.
I mean it with the highest respects, but ew.
What?
No. He gestures in Connie's direction. They're not exactly a fan of all people.
To be fair, neither is she. He says, not even looking at her.
Viviet takes a deep breath. You hear her sip some tea. She says, "Connie, dear, are you having trouble with the Enclave?"
Gracie?
Well, I'm not now, but there was a bit of a mix-up because I missed that memo early on.
Did you tell anyone important, like perhaps the Blackstaff, or the Open Lord, or Durnan?
Practically everyone knows now.
Yeah.
After the whole mess with the vault.
Yes, I heard about that. What were you thinking?
Pierce winces like he's being yelled at over the phone.
It's something I read about in a book called Doing the Right Thing.
Treasure hunting is not doing the right thing, Sokam Zuma.
No,
We
but
didn't keep
regarding-
it for
And let's talk
ourselves.
about you getting bitten by a werewolf, shall we?
I wasn't bitten.
Uh-oh.
Wait a second. You don't know?
No, what?
Hands the mirror to Salcom.
I wasn't bit. Technically, I was the one doing the biting for a bit.
You are aware that that is illegal, right?
We took care of it.
She looks off screen, and this time you do hear Vajra's voice. She goes, "They did, Vivi."
We took care of it violently.
And now someone named Scratch is cleaning up the rest of it. Right, Brad?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
What
by
did
the
your
way,
father say?
By the way, meet Umbra. He like points the mirror at Umbra.
I think Brain just kind of like, why?
You turn it to Umbra and thus Brayden, and Viviette starts to say, "What would your father say?" She stops, and she goes, "Brayden Coy, what are you wearing? Is that suit made of knives?"
I'm wearing something practical for what I enjoy doing. Leave me alone, Viviette.
He's gonna turn it back to himself. He looks good, right?
I'm gonna be improving it.
Stop making her have a stroke, please.
just,
No.
just,
Miss Avril, just wait till you see Lawrence's kit.
I think Salcom like leans the mirror
no,
away from himself and goes,
hang on,
"If I-
hang on. Just wait till you see Lawrence's kid. Lawrence says, "Wait till I improve it." Viviette was about to say something in the customer service voice, like, "Oh, Lawrence, you're a dear." That's fine. And then Connie says, like, "Wait till you see Lawrence's kid." She stops, and she says, "I'm certain Master Zembrik and Avi wouldn't have him doing anything too dangerous. What do you mean?"
And then
Okay.
Lawrence will just lean in, like, "Hi, Mrs. Avril."
Yeah,
She drops the
there's a
tea on the ground.
There's a whole book about this.
That's a... You have
Did you not get the book?
You-
Oh, you need to go to Rashal the Page Turner and buy the book.
Yeah, at the Bookworm's Treasure.
How much of that is going to be my son nearly dying? That's the exact noise Viviette made earlier, by the way.
It depends how
Hang
you
on,
define nearly.
I think Pierce literally lists off the page where it mentions the slime in the basement of
Yeah,
the
of the manor, yes.
of the manor.
I
Pierce
think
literally
Salcom-
lists off the page.
I think Salcom like leans the mirror away from the group. Did we tell Rashal about the mimic?
I think
Yeah.
We had to.
we did.
Yes.
Right, yes, we did.
That was too funny to leave it.
It's where we got the phrase rock and roll from.
This is true.
Percival,
Yes.
I'm not going to lose two of the men that I love. Do you understand me?
I understand.
Don't
Be
worry,
careful.
I won't let him die.
Yep. If he's
With all-
dead, it's because we are.
With all due respect, Miss Avril, I think your son's more capable than you give him credit for.
I think Pierce is gonna
wait, hang on. From off screen, you hear, "Damn right, he's your son," and it's not Vajra.
Who does it sound
What
like?
is that?
Do
It's
I
not-
recognize the voice?
It's not. No, you do not. None of you do. Pierce, you might make a history check with disadvantage.
What?
Make a
Hey,
history
can
check
you
with
make what?
disadvantage.
I'm
Get
good
your
at
watch
these.
the phone a bit closer to you. It's a bit.
Yeah,
muffled.
sorry.
Yeah, fine.
Okay, 16. If you didn't know any better, Pierce, you would swear that was Tasha.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, jeez.
What's she doing there?
Enjoying the show, clearly.
Probably give us some
I
headache
think
last.
Pierce knows better not to go. Because if he knows that voice, he's had an encounter before. Oh, I think he knows better than to shout. Is that fucking Tasha? He knows better.
So the view
but his eyes tell it.
yeah.
I'm sorry. My mind immediately went, no, he wouldn't. Pierce would go, oh, is that Auntie Tasha?
No, it wouldn't. So
No.
the view shifts as if whatever Viviette is talking into is being passed around. whoever is holding the mirror currently, you see that there are actually 5 people in this room.
Oh no.
4 women
Think
sitting
Song
around
still has it.
gossiping, and 1 young man standing nearby. It is not Percy. You see Viviette Averil, Vajra Safar, Archmage Tasha, and Archmage Moonshadow.
I wish.
Hi, Miss Moonshadow. Are you feeling better?
Glad to see you on your feet.
And Lawrence would be waving.
I'm gonna.
He also waves.
The device is passed to Vajra, and Vajra says, "Evoke Avril, Captain.
Yes, ma'am.
Pointed at Pierce.
See to it the golden field doesn't fall. I have backup ready at your request."
All right. I will alert you if we need it.
You need it.
Yes, hi, hello, we need it.
We need it. We need it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need it.
Very well. I'll need your current position.
We don't need it right this second. We're not even there yet.
No.
It will give you
That's
time
why-
to address your troops.
Should we tell them exactly where we are?
I do not.
There's a nervousness in it.
Our coordinates are changing quite rapidly.
Viviette starts listing off coordinates.
Yeah, there you go. How do you adjust?
We should,
No, it's because I have the amulet.
Make the
Pierce
call,
tell them.
Captain.
Go ahead and send them in. Just hang on.
Okay.
Are we on the table or the
That's
floor?
up to you. That's up to you. I just put you on the table because that's where you were last.
I think being on the table is best.
Okay.
No, I think we need to be on the floor for all these people.
Not
Sockham, you might want to tell.
Oh, we might want to
Hold
alert.
on,
yeah,
hold on.
Pierce.
Yeah, I was gonna say we might want to mention it to our host.
Pierce still has levitate. I don't know if the others do.
Lawrence does.
So like steps out of frame, gestures to Sockham to keep it off of him for the moment,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna go up, close as he can to it. Zapparos.
Excuse me. You get a
The person in charge of my organization, Archmage Safar, is offering to send troops to aid us at Golden Fields.
Wonderful.
But this is your tower, and I need to ask permission first.
How many?
Give me just a second. Flies back down. Archmage, about how many troops would you say would be coming?
1.
One.
One.
Oh.
Oh.
One.
Okay.
no.
Goes back up.
Oh no, we're getting the
Just one.
We're getting the special Black Ops disappearer.
Kind of, yeah. And Sephiroth says, 1? Are you serious?
Looks back down. Looks back up. Yes.
Alright.
I have your permission.
Yes, certainly.
All right. Goes back down. Feel free to send them at your. What's the word? At your
Convenient.
Leisure.
Earliest
Leisure.
convenience.
Feel free to send them at your earliest convenience, Archmage.
Please convenience.
Oh God.
So yeah, like almost immediately, just this rift opens. The mirror goes like normal silver. This rift opens, and this young man, about a little bit older than Pierce, but not as old as Sockham, steps through. He's Chultan. He's got dark skin. He's got long hair in braids that are then tied together below his shoulder blades. He's carrying a maroon spellbook with gold lettering, and he has a some kind of dinosaur, some green flying dinosaur on his shoulder.
Oh my God.
The return of Nibbles!
Oh my God, it's the boy!
It is the boy.
Oh! Pleasure to make your
I-
acquaintance.
I wonder, is Nibbles just a preset Crownswell
He, like,
has for find
nods.
familiar, or is that just what the lad chose?
That's probably what the lad chose.
I think he like nods to him
Yeah.
and
He's dressed in a similar uniform to what Pierce is wearing. He's not wearing a robe. He's wearing more like utilitarian clothes. He's wearing trousers, but the colors are the same. He's got the emblem of Force Grey on his jacket, but just as this touch of, for want of a better word, culture, personal style, I guess, he has these thick, almost manacles, gold bangles on his wrists. And he nods, and he says, in a Waterdavian accent, he says, "It is a pleasure to make all of your acquaintances. My name is Na, Prince Na."
Nice to meet you, Prince.
Pleased to meet you.
Friends.
welcome on in. We've got some time before we reach Golden Fields.
Do you mind if I ask
Feel
you
free
to
to-
fill me in?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
He turns
I don't
back
think
to
you-
the mirror. Did they end the call yet?
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
He looks a little bit like the fighter in the book, who I think is Uktao. But if you look at the player's handbook at the fighter, he looks a little bit like that, but more like the main character from Koryo-Dan.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, first things first, don't freak out, but we are currently in a Cloud Giant's tower.
He nods. Takes more than that to
Zephyros
freak
is
me
a
out,
friend.
friend.
You picked out a lot better than most people would.
If you've lived
So-
through what I've lived through, you wouldn't be surprised.
Well,
And
I'm a
Golden
scroll, so maybe
Fields.
you can fill me in sometime.
Well, let's just say, not my first run-in with giants.
Oh,
Had some incidents before, huh?
A Jarl. Frost Giant Jarl.
Oh, did Keelio give me the name? I don't remember.
she did, I think.
Wouldn't happen to have been Droofy, would it?
He darkens, and, the dinosaur on his shoulder turns invisible.
Oh, it was.
Might not be best to dig up old wounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I, lost a couple of heroes that day.
Sorry to hear that.
Whew.
Real sorry.
My uncle. And, his brother.
Oh, I can't imagine that was easy. Losing family isn't ever easy.
My stepmother got me out of it. I'm alright.
That's good.
Well, I hope you're ready for another round of giants because that's what we think is there.
We're more than prepared.
Say that again?
We're more than prepared.
Sorry, if you don't mind my asking. She sent only you. Do you mind me asking what your rank within Force Grey is?
Less than his.
Do I recognize this person at all?
Hell no! You do not spend any time in Blackstaff Tower!
Fair enough.
Then, do you have any inclination on why you were sent, besides the clear experience with giants?
Probably because I've got Crownswell.
Rounds? The book?
Crown spells?
you'll have to.
Do I recognize the book's name?
He make an Arcana check. He holds the book by the top and bottom, like with his hands flat on it, so you can see the front. And just in gold lettering, it says Crownswell.
Pretty book, that's for certain.
Not super high.
Yeah, Pierce. This is a tome of infinite pages.
A tome of what?
A tome of infinite pages.
Rather impressive craftsmanship on the book, but it's from what I know, they don't ever run out of pages. You never have to buy another.
It's more than that. It like moves his hands away, and Crownswell stays in space where it was. Like, Crownswell contains every spell.
Every
Wow.
spell.
Oh dear.
Oh,
All of them?
I've decoded about 40% at this point.
That's impressive.
That's a lot of
magic.
spells.
That is impressive.
I-
With that much magical potential.
I
Surprising.
think
The
just-
book opens to the spell for friends.
You mind if I try
It
something very
seems
briefly?
to be intelligent.
Quite so.
Do you mind if I give something a try?
Depends on what it is. I'm
I
Crown's
have to-
guardian.
I have to touch the book, but well, nothing will happen to you or the book, really.
As you will.
Explain what you're doing, Sarkum, so that no one.
I wish I had a way to explain it. It's what I did with the liquid earlier.
You-
Liquid.
Oh, the whole touch it and get the whole backstory of it.
I've heard of precog, but postcog is a new one.
So what are you doing, Sokol?
Want to use boink. Send. That's 7 clicks. 8. Took it
The
up
more
to
you,
9.
the more you click it, the more it's gonna go.
Okay. Legendary Vision. You touch an object and spend a use of Bardic Inspiration to get a look into the object's legend. Does not work on living people, does work on corpses. Okay. So you want to expend a use of Bardic Inspiration and take a look at the Legend of Crownswell. You see a large desk in a semi-darkened stone room, and you see... They're not hiding their features, but you see, like, the legendary archmages. You see Mordenkainen, Elminster, Melf, Tasha, like, all of the like, Kelvin Blackstaff is there. And they're all just, like, writing in this book and then casting a spell over it. And eventually the book passes to Kelvin for safekeeping, and then it passes through the Blackstaves that way. It is occasionally signed out, most recently to a turtle, who then was surrounded by undead in a jungle setting. Then it passed to a Triton woman who never used it, and then the last thing you see is it coming to a small Cholton boy, who is... Make a history check, Solcom, because you read a lot of books.
I will do that thing. I need to get my history up.
Hey, Nightfall, you're really loud, dude.
Sorry. I realized it was coming through my mic just at the last second and I stopped before you said something.
Thank you. So, first of all, the child is very obviously the young man standing in front of you. It's very obviously Prenz. And secondly, he's wearing his hair as a child when he gets Crownswell. He's wearing it in a very specific way of, like, old world, like, archaic world nobility. Like, royalty. Like, basically, like, have you Gamzee ever seen, like, Moses, like the movie Moses?
Yes.
You know how like the Egyptian royals had their hair a very specific way in that movie?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Basically, Prenz had the equivalent of that. Like, he's royalty.
Well then.
And then you're back to the present.
I think Sokkum like smirks for a second. Not the best sense of hair fashion when you were younger, eh? Though I'm not one to judge. He like smacks the top of his head.
Prenz takes the book back from you, and he scowls slightly. He says, "I'm not going to ask you what you saw, but keep it to yourself."
It wasn't much. Sincerely, you were the very last thing. I assume you. Looks similar. Very last thing I saw was, as I just said, assumedly you. I saw the book being created, then being handed between Blackstaffs, and eventually coming into hands of a turtle. Then he like does the thing where you like put your head. He like puts his hand on his chin, 3 fingers. Triton?
He stops you. You say "try," and he says, "My mother."
Ah, into the hands of your mother, then young you, and then I was back.
That was a lifetime ago.
That's a fascinating little book. I understand why you now. And I'm glad to have you.
Yeah. We're gonna need all the help we can get.
I'll help where I can.
So we should probably explain what we're walking into here.
Right.
Right. I am curious what you can possibly do with that toolbox at your disposal, but by all means, we do need to explain what we're getting ourselves into.
So who's going over it? Because I did it last time.
Some kind of giant. We think hill giants. We don't know how they're gonna be equipped yet.
But Golden Fields is going to be under siege, and our host is getting us there from all the way from Nightstone.
I should like to know more about Nightstone. You reported something about fire giants?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was stolen by fire giants, who bombarded the city with cannons.
Yeah, Sock pulls his little book off his hip. Yeah, right here. The eyes of Diryak gaze upon the heart of war. He, jostles the shield. From that, we found out that Nightstone was assaulted by the fire giants because of the Nightstone, which Pierce discovered there were the remnants of evocation magic at its base, or at the base of where it was. They took it. And with this shield, jostles the shield again. We found out that a forgotten clan of Goliath, well, almost forgotten, had been watching over it because we now believe it was the heart, or at least one of the hearts of Vonendar.
First things first. Fire giants, you said, attacked the town. You said there were stones.
Yeah.
Large fiery stones.
He puts his hand on Crownswell, and, he doesn't open it. He just puts his hand on Crownswell, and his eyes glow white for a second, and then he takes his hand off, and he raises his palm, forward, like he's offering you, a picture or something, and he casts Minor Illusion, and it shows one of the stones from Nightstone, the multifaceted, glowing, spherical, burning things.
Yeah, Braden claps his hand.
That's those.
That's it.
Spot on.
Meteor cannons.
Oh, that doesn't sound pleasant.
They haven't been a thing since before the spell plague.
Well, apparently.
Whoa!
Then whatever the...
That's another thing.
The fire giants are headed towards Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Understood.
We don't know why they're going to Waterdeep yet.
I mentioned that in the report.
Yes, the report to the Blackstaff that I was not privy to see it.
That is fair. My apologies.
Golden Fields is of strategic importance. It nourishes not only the citizenry, but the armies of the Sword Coast. Everyone from Waterdeep to Baldur's Gate to Neverwinter and even Bryn Shander uses the supplies from that field for sustenance. Some as relief aid when they cannot supply themselves, and some as their main source of food, like Waterdeep. Golden Fields falls.
It's going to be a long war.
It's going to be a very long war.
It's going to be a long winter.
I can't think of anyone better than those who found the Vault of Dragons to assist in this.
Right.
We'll do what we can, as we always do.
There's another thing you need to be aware of.
He nods.
There's currently been a stirring of, let's put them as attacks. I believe them also strategic from a different source. Tiamat. There are beings known as Draconians. They're dragon creatures.
Speak up a little, Sunkum.
They're dragon creatures of another plane. As such, our magic and our magic weaponry does not work on them. Our flesh can make contact, but our weapons can't. We found a workaround, but forgive me, I won't share it.
if we get our hands on one of the spears that can harm them.
Hold on, I want
They're from-
I want to check something for Nah. He has a really high history and Arcana check.
We
wanna-
don't even know if workaround's
Okay.
gonna work or not.
Okay. He didn't roll
Can I
high
give him
enough.
guidance? Can I give him guidance?
It won't matter. The DC was 25.
Oof. Okay.
If anybody wants to give him inspiration, let him re-roll it. That's a different matter.
I don't have it.
I shall waste mine on this very trivial thing.
Okay.
I mean, who
That
knows?
bonus.
He might have
Oof.
extra info.
Okay. Guidance could help, and if anybody has another bonus, they could get him there, potentially.
Could I use the help back? No, I can't help him because I don't have a way to help him.
Sorry,
No.
did you say guidance could
Could
help?
Crownswell help him and give him advantage?
Yes.
Nope.
13. So 21 plus guidance. If anybody else has a boost,
If we have enough time for a short rest, I can give him a bardic.
Let's see how much the
Well, no.
guidance would be.
hey, we already did. It's a 1. Sock rolled a 1 on the guidance.
No.
I
If,
fucking
I
if,
was
if,
gonna-
if you want to give him a bardic, you can.
I was gonna give him the guidance since I figured you were gonna do bardic.
Sock, you want to give him
Okay.
bardic?
¿Por qué no los dos? Awesome.
I mean, he's at 23. Anybody else?
I
I
don't
have
really-
got nothing, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've got nothing
Yeah,
here.
sorry.
Okay. So 23 is close. He doesn't get it, but he says like, Tiamat's influence spans across spheres. In fact, I was attending a lecture about this recently with Archmage Tasha, and I haven't heard of
Yeah.
any such forces. They would have to come from a place very different from our own. A place.
Did what's his name? The gold dragon we got the spear from.
Forge.
Forge?
He wasn't
Did-
gold.
He was
He
gold-ish.
He looked like a gold dragon
He
to
looked
an
like
untrained
he
eye.
looked like a gold amethyst kind of thing.
Wait a second, didn't we get scales from that fucker?
We did.
We did.
We haven't
So
been able to
the-
use them yet.
Who has the scales on their inventory?
That's not important right now.
I am.
Where are you going with that, Percival?
I was going to say something along the lines of,
Something occurs to me. Nog gets a 4th roll because he has advantage from Crownswell, so it would have been the 12 and the 20, and then Brayden gave him the inspiration. So I actually get another roll with Nog.
Technically, yeah.
Hold that thought. Nope. Okay, go on.
God, these rolls tonight already.
Yeah, right?
Best to get them out of the way.
True. So what's the play?
If we can get one of the lances, we were given one by
The
a gold.
Ifriti dragon forge.
And we
Okay, hang on.
promptly
Hang on. He's gonna roll for that. That's much easier. If Freaky Dragon Forge, he goes, I think you mean Kalashide.
Oh. In a lot of stories, he's considered very genie-like. So
Oh yes, but hardly in a Freaky. He's not mischievous enough. Wait, are you telling me you met Forge? How'd you find him?
Yeah,
Long
Yes.
story.
that's a story in itself.
the same way that I got pinged by my mother just now.
except I technically pinged him first.
By complete accident.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a habit of accidentally talking to deific entities?
This
Yes.
one does.
Yes, I have talked to Lilith before, and it was one of the scariest instances of my life.
Again, completely by accident.
I have considered therapy before.
You still should.
Right.
Not to mention, you've talked to how many people in Valorhome now?
Oh, God, hundreds.
Lances. Right, draconic entities from some place of Tiamat's corruption that has a type of shielding we've not seen before. What does this have to do with Golden Fields?
There's
Well,
the off
if-
chance one might be there.
Right.
Or
They might mingle among the chaos.
Alright, what do we
If-
do?
If one
For
For
shows up,
example, we found one at Nightstone, even though it had nothing to do with them.
if one shows up, it's up to me and Braden. I'm the strong.
Try, yeah.
I'm the strongest, and Braden has our weapon.
Can I see this weapon?
We'll show you. Just be aware. This is the most. I've been thinking on it, and I realized this is perhaps the most unethical weapon ever created in our realm.
I think Braden looks like
It's a
he looks
weapon we
slightly-
need, however.
I
Show
think
him-
Braden
show him the
looks like
blade.
he's slightly
I don't
confused.
know, Master Goliath. I think fire glue has it beat.
Sorry, fire what?
Fire glue, it
Ugh.
sticks to you and burns you to death. Terrible way to go.
Yeah, fair. Let Braden know, like, take it out the sheath and, like, hold out to him.
And besides, it's only effective against one kind of foe.
He takes
that
it and he, like,
respect.
flips it over in his hand a few times. And,
Again, we haven't even proved that it works.
True.
look,
This is just a theory.
an obsidian knife.
It's not
No.
obsidian.
It's an alloy of adamantine, mithril, and or calcum.
With a few other things in between.
Like,
Which I still need to do some study on.
he's like checking the weight on it. He's not like swinging it, but he's like checking the weight on it a few times. He like flips it over and like holds the handle out to Braden. It's like,
Takes it back sheath.
far be it from me to speak of packages, but it doesn't seem particularly special to me.
That power I used to see Crownswell, Crownswell's legend, I used on one of the materials that was used to create this. Imagine taking a dragon, taking all that they are and more, and putting it into a liquid form.
You're talking about necromancy.
It's so much worse than necromancy.
I don't know if they'll...
I felt their pain.
Yeah, don't know if Tiamat's blood means anything to you.
See if it does or not. Like, he stops. There's a... I'm not an alchemist, just understand that.
Neither are we.
There is
I mean-
a list of materials banned from Blackstaff Tower. It's surprisingly sparse, but there is something on it called the Blood of Tiamat.
We found
Well-
it in an abandoned alchemy lab.
I
While we
should
were near-
hope so. Force Grey has purged all of that from the Sword Coast. Everything on that list that they could get their hands on. You're telling me you worked with it?
With some guidance from points upstairs.
You should turn that over to the tower immediately.
Well, it's gone now.
The device you created.
Wasn't a device.
Like
It's-
gestures at Braden.
It's
The knife.
with all respect, it's the only way to hurt these things. They
That's
will
what?
slaughter us otherwise.
Possibly, we don't know that yet. This might be completely useless.
We intend
If
to
it's
destroy
completely
it,
useless, by all means, we'll hand it over.
or better yet, destroy it.
Evoker, I am in a unique position to say this. You sound like Vajra.
Oh,
Background bed.
I think he turned away from him, but from his perspective, he like winces and stiffens a bit, but he doesn't really say anything.
Okay.
Sorry, my father's down here again. What did I just miss?
You missed Pren's telling Pierce that he sounds like Vajra.
I've heard that a lot lately.
I'm not wrong.
We told you, Pierce.
If sounding like Vajra saves our lives, then so be it.
Just as soon as she'd throw them away.
If it had occurred to me what we were creating before we actually did it, I would have tossed that shit into the deepest bowels of eternity.
And we would have died the next time we encountered a Draconian.
I would have beaten it.
Let's focus on Golden Fields for now.
Yes, let's just...
Forgive us, as family tends to. Myself and Pierce have been butting heads recently.
I
Yes.
did not have time to get a map of Golden Fields to bring with me, but I familiarized myself with it, and I can give you a little bit of information. Golden Fields is centralized. There's 3 main roads in and out of the town. There's a smattering of workers' huts around the field, but most of the living quarters are near the center. That is where the Abbey will be, the Abbey to Chantea, and that is where most non-combatants will go in the event of a crisis. Needless to say, there aren't a lot of combatants in Golden Fields. Everything else is basically fields and farmland, which under normal military circumstances would be good, but given the fact that we're here to protect those, it means that's a whole lot of ground that a whole lot of destruction can occur in.
Aye.
Well, I'll keep my flame in check then.
We'll need to keep the Abbey safe, first and foremost. That is where the people who can't get out will go. There will likely be an evacuation effort, and, well, if the storehouse near the tavern goes, the Sword Coast will have a very, very hard winter.
Sounds like a job for you and me, Sock.
Right.
I'm sorry, but we have no idea what forces we're up against. And splitting up...
Yeah, by the sense of it, we're up against an army. Like,
Splitting...
No.
We really can't split up. I have to agree. But
We need to fight as a unit. This isn't the slime in the basement.
Or the
Well said.
We're not fighting kobolds in the woods anymore.
not dealing with kobolds this time.
I can hold a point with relative ease, so I can volunteer to defend the Abbey, help out there if you want to serve as a mobile force. I'm not so good at cross-country.
Understandable.
I'm sure Sockham can pick you up and carry you. Saying jokingly.
Little difficulty.
Just put me wherever you need me.
Honestly, holding a point would be very useful. It allows another group to engage in a mobile foe, one that isn't likely to come to that point.
I think the most important point should be the Abbey.
Absolutely.
Then I can post up there. I can... Well, let me show you. Anyway, hops off the table, and he says, for my current position, we're more than a day from Golden Field, so I don't mind showing you this. And he puts his hand on Crownswell again, and his hand kind of glows all the way up to the bangle on his wrist. And then he pulls away, and he's like, his eyes are glowing. A little bit of lightning is coming off of him. His hair braids come up a little bit, and he smacks the ground, and he makes... I don't even know how to describe this. So I'm just gonna show you.
Okay.
Give me a second.
3D map.
No, not a 3D map. He basically does this.
Oh, wow.
What is that?
Other than freaking cool.
That is...
Arcana check?
Yes!
I get advantage on Arcana checks due to
Yes,
my
you do.
due to my amulet. So let's see if I fucking know what this shit is. Oh my god!
Yeah, with a 28, that is an arcane circle of power.
Oh my god!
Well then.
What do I know what it does?
What it does is it makes a mage better.
Yo!
It's basically Tensor's transformation in an AoE.
Nice.
That is impressive.
He nods, like standing in it, and then by way of demonstration, he like makes some somatic components in the air and then casts lightning bolt with both hands instead of just one.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
assuming out the door.
Yeah,
Behold, circle of twin cast, apparently. Holy shit.
among other things. So he like drops
What
back
the was this
drops back to
spell?
the floor because he was levitating a little bit, and then he like puts his hand down and the spell circle recedes, and he just like
I
walks back over to the table.
don't suppose that's under 5th level.
I'm not certain anyone can do it other than me.
And this, friends, is why you
Is
get
that-
your mage first.
Is that a you skill, or is that a Crownswell skill?
I've been called the avatar of the Libra a few times. It's hard to differentiate.
Do you have a...
I'm
What?
sorry, the what?
I am Crownswell's hands.
You're
Ah.
the weave.
It has something to do with my bloodline, I think.
I'd say that's damn
So-
impressive. I'll like walk over to the edge and help him back up.
Yeah,
So, something akin to a sorcerer, because of your blood, you're able to hold a deeper connection with Crownswell that allows you to draw out forgotten power.
I have a lot of free time spent decoding Crownswell. I don't know if I'm particularly special or if I just get bored easily. I know I made it farther
Well-
than my uncle ever did.
If
If you ask
I
me, getting bored easily is a special unto itself.
I understand that, I don't mean to say this in a way to wound, but whoever they are, I'm sure your uncle could not possibly be more proud of you.
I like to think so. My mother thinks so.
I hope this doesn't sound rude of me. I mentioned I'm a skald. Do you have a name?
Prinz Na. Looks a little confused
Right.
at you.
Right. For that matter, real quick, do you prefer Prinz or do you prefer Na?
My friends call me Na.
Are we friends enough to call you Na?
I certainly like to think so. You're the KnightLites, after all.
Make it through this and you'll have a formal invitation.
Why doesn't he have one now, Sockham?
Well, because I don't want to draw the ire of Vajra, and I'm not convinced she's not watching.
We don't have a formal invitation right now because we don't have a quill and paper on us.
She's
Here's
certainly,
conjures a quill and pulls out paper.
she's certainly watching, but don't
Like
let that deter you.
all other KnightLites, they need to prove their worth.
You have to show that you can protect family, because at the end of the day, that's what KnightLites are.
I know
I've
what it
been-
is to be powerless, if that helps at all. I know
Does.
what it's like to be through things you can't comprehend.
If she's watching, I'm gonna step away for a moment.
The point of my question, though, was your uncle. Names have power to my people. The
I don't
tales
know
of their
his
lives.
name. My mother only ever called him Z.
Z.
I
Got
mean,
it.
if that's what he was known by, then that might be good enough.
Do I know that name?
Make a history check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Yes, actually. You do. He was the preeminent scholar of the Weave, who, as many wizards are wont to do, sought solitude to continue his studies and not to endanger other people because he had a habit of testing Maestra's patience. Last you heard, he went to Jolt.
You know what? That does fit my boy pretty well.
You're welcome.
From my knowledge, last anyone ever heard of him was he went to Jolt.
That's right.
He became a cloistered scholar so he wouldn't endanger anybody.
Spent his time decoding Crownswell amid kin, as I understand it. Till he met my mother.
And that's the story of how I met your mother.
Boo!
No, my mother, my uncle, his brother, and, well, I guess you could call him my other uncle.
You've got quite the interesting family, nah?
Says the Goliath with the tiefling, a half-orc, and,
Couple humans.
Couple humans, an elf, a dragonborn.
Well, my found family is interesting, I'll give you that. I think my great, starts counting off on his fingers, great-great-grandmother was a lich?
Oh wow.
blink, blink.
Well,
Hmm.
If it makes
I
you feel
see.
better, my mom's a werewolf.
That individual that I referred to, made a deal with dark powers after losing her kingdom and killed her beloved, so, I think I've got you beat.
Yeah, okay. You've got. Sure, my mom is a werewolf.
I'm not sure it's a
infected-
competition, Sockham.
Sure, my mom is infected by the god of werewolves, but I can't deny you handedly have me beat.
My
you-
great, etc. grandmother, doomed a nation, so, you know.
Wow, that sucks.
So,
Okay.
are you two done playing Misery Poker?
Oh no, I've got more.
If you'll
Annie up.
excuse me, like, Pierce, like, conjure another hand mirror. Vajra, if you're listening to me, could I have a word with my mother? And he'll step away with levitate and just
Yeah.
wait.
Nothing happened.
Float away, you mean?
Captain,
Hmm.
I said she was watching, I didn't say she was paying attention.
I don't have sending prepared, so I can't do it myself.
Give me a moment.
Hey,
Put this
I
hand
read-
on Crownswell and starts to glow again.
I once read that not every pair of eyes has a pair of ears.
So Prince says, no, not yet, Archmage, the Evoker yes. Understood. Like, takes his hand off Crownswell.
They're busy.
We're to report after Golden Field is secure.
Sounds about right.
I kind of seen that one coming.
So, if anybody is wondering what Na can do, I want to share this because it's cool.
Okay.
Na can
Thank
cast
God.
spells 2 levels higher than he should.
Oh,
Nice.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh, that's going to be a problem when he reaches max level.
And he's a multi-class wizard sorcerer. He's both.
makes.
Ah. So he can't get too high.
Oh no, he can.
Oh dear.
This is.
Oh wait, 9th level slots, you still get them when you reach that level. Yikes.
So, when you say all spells are in this book, do you
Mhm.
mean all of them or just the wizardy ones?
Every spell, past, present, and future, is in Groundwell.
Past, present, and future. Jeez.
Well, that's
Yeah.
terrifying.
You haven't happened to have spotted a spell called Connie's Lunar Radiance, have you?
Just a moment. And like starts to open Crownswell, and like he doesn't touch it; it just opens and flutters pages on its own. He's like, here we are. Yeah.
Resolved tiefling noises.
Hey, Sock, I think your big boy's Hanson's here.
We may or some of us might be working on some spells presently.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Amazing.
Crownswell like flips some more pages, and Not chuckles, and he says, we all live together?
That That is a much better name. He flips through his book and like scribbles something out, writes something over top of it.
Anybody
I
looking
wonder.
anybody looking at Crownswell, you can't see it because it's written in code, but the runes on the page change.
Oh,
Nice.
That gives me an idea, Sockham.
Hmm?
We all live together. Isn't that one of your clan sayings?
One of
Or is
I
them.
that
thought it
just
was-
something you've came up with?
I thought it was stronger together.
It is, but
So you came up with that one.
technically, we all live together is just another way of saying stronger together. Because if each hand has a hold on the rock, no two hands feel the same weight, meaning we're all of equal strength, of
Make
equal...
a
I'd
wisdom
argue-
saving throw, Salcom.
What?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Spiritual punch to the back of the head.
I'm gonna. I'm surprised you rolled that low, honestly. You want to give yourself guidance?
Sure?
Yeah. Oh man, I can't give it to you. The DC was 10.
I don't have inspiration to give you. Fuck.
I used mine already.
Me neither, sorry.
I don't think any of us do. Unless I get it for telling my mom no.
Sure.
Sure, go at it, Sockham. Roll again.
And Mama say, go!
Would you like that one or that one? Mr. 2
Is
points
it
off of
enough?
Valorous. So Salcom, as you're saying, like, if more hands grab the rock. Wait a minute. That's good. Like,
Okay, new plan. Every detail in the spell just changed.
What?
Sort of. Slightly. I can still use the notes I have, but this is gonna be so much more useful.
How are you changing it?
So, the idea before was a mix, a middle ground between Bigby's hand and Mage hand. But what if I just give another set of arms? I add the Spirit of Grawl onto. You cast a spell, Grawl is with you, we all lift together, you have additional limbs, you can lift greater because Grawl is with you.
Why should that be a Grawl spell? Why not it be a you spell?
Pierce, I don't think you've clicked yet. He is Groll.
Salcom's
No,
strong
I
arms is
understand that.
saying.
I'm just saying.
It's certainly Grawl inspired. It's, of course, it probably a better idea to slap my name on it than Grawl.
Absolutely. You're trying to tell. From what you've told me about your culture, you need to tell your own legend, too.
We
Whatever.
Grawl live together.
We're all didn't invent it.
God damn it.
Boo! I approve, but boo!
But not the point I was trying to make. We could make a spell, rather several spells, for each person in the party.
I already have plans to do so. Well, sort of.
Do you want help with that?
He's like flipping through his book.
I'll also help.
Oh, I think I left my notes on these in the other book.
It's fine, we can start from scratch.
So,
So, I want to start with Brayden's Bladed Barrage.
Oh my god.
all I'm saying,
Brayden just looks over slowly and just shakes his head.
all I'm saying is you guys have some downtime before your long rest tonight if you want to take it.
What can I
I will work on me decks.
Okay.
Do we want to discuss who wants
How
to do
many
what?
hours of downtime do we have?
You have enough for one downtime action.
Sorry, what was
That's-
that, Brooklyn?
The reason I ask is because
Nightfall.
copying spell. Yes.
Go ahead, Brightwind.
Do we want to discuss what spells to bring for Goldenfield? That way we have variety. Because I know some of us overlap, but it's an
The
idea.
answer is crowd control.
Okay,
AoE.
I'll look into it.
We can absolutely have that conversation.
I'm just saying, like, offensive spells are good, but keeping your melee fighters alive with support spells is going to be better
I'm fine
because
with
you don't have to
support.
reload a sword.
Exactly.
Just saying.
You do if we turn the sword into a gun.
Yeah.
Anyway, the reason I was asking how many hours we have is because copying spells in my book takes up specific hours.
You can use your downtime action to copy spells, and then I'll tell you.
So, I'm probably gonna put another point into Sockham's Greater Grip
Okay.
or Greater Lift.
Okay.
Should I go Lift or Grip?
Greater Grip has some good alliteration.
I personally, I like Sockham's supporting strength.
I like that better.
I'm gonna work on my metallurgy on the downtime.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a tick into Lunar Radiance because Connie is inspired now, and so am I.
So, those of you who are thinking about doing spells this turn, keep in mind, Sockham needs 8 points for Sockham's supporting strength, and each person who helps him can add a tick.
I'm already at 3.
I can help you out.
So if everybody helps Sockham, Sock can get the
Yeah.
spell.
Just tell me what you need.
You spend a downtime action to help Sock.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
I'll help Sock.
Yeah, same.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to. You zero have to.
Yeah, it's fully up to you.
In fact, one of you doesn't have to, and Sock will still get it.
Cool, because I'd really like to work on Lunar Radiance, please.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd also like to start a clock if I could on the Parnassus Ringing Anvil.
What's that
Parnassus
do?
is ringing anvil? Sure. What do you have in mind?
Can
Well, I know we discussed it backstage a while ago. Extra AC, temporary HP. I'd scroll back to actually double check on everything, but it was a while ago.
Extra
yeah,
AC,
just-
temp HP, and weapons count as magical, I think.
I think that was it. Yes,
Yeah, totally. That's gonna be a 10-point clock.
10-point clock. Understood. Thank you.
You were gonna say, Pierce?
I was gonna say that if all but one of us, if we're gonna get Salcom the spell right now, would have to help.
Correct.
I was going to say about copying spells, and then
Okay. If you think that's a better use of your time, that's fine.
I really do, but I don't know how much time I have. I need to know that before I can.
You
Could you make
don't.
some kind of? Could you make some kind of int check to guesstimate?
It's a survival check to know how long there is until sunset, if that's what you want.
Okay. I'm not great at these.
You know someone
No.
who is.
Believe it
Maybe-
or
maybe-
not, the DC to know how many hours it is until sunset is 12. It's in the player's handbook.
Okay, cool.
You have 6 hours before sunset.
6 hours.
That's
I
6
think that's
spells
worth it. I think
or
it's 6 spell levels, not 6 spells. But I think that's worth it.
Okay.
And then-
so supporting strength does not appear yet.
Na is going to take the help action for his downtime action. And since 2 of you are copying spells, he can give you 2 pips. Because he has Crown 12. Who wants it?
Connie, you were working on something, weren't you?
I'll be right back.
Would the supply to that for your thing?
Yeah. Or Na can finish off Sockham's thing.
True.
How many more pips does Sock need?
1.
Could we get a pip each?
No.
Mm.
That can only help 1 person.
That's it.
Well,
Let's...
Connie, if you work on your thing, then Knock can help
Yeah.
Soccer, and then that puts it up to 2.
True.
Okay. So when Sock
Sock-
gets back, we'll get him that thing. You guys are really helping him, so Sock will get Sockham's supporting strength for Golden Fields. Huzzah! And then Connie, you can add a pip to your thing. Pierce can copy spells, and then you guys get the benefit of a long rest. So I suggest you take it. And
I have 2 out
Brightwood
of
wanted to
6.
discuss what spells everyone was taking, so you had coverage. I'll leave that to you guys.
Like, I can focus on, like, support stuff. Because when it comes to attacking, I can stand back with the bow. So, that's something.
Got a large number of support option spells, which I would not mind.
Given it's all farmland, fire is not a good idea on my end, so I have to rearrange quite a bit.
Connie, can't you... Don't some of your spells have lightning effects?
Think so? Let me double check.
So I'm thinking about the spell Wall of Water.
That could be good.
And I'm
would it-
thinking of swapping... I don't think there's a cantrip that is ranged and does lightning damage.
You can't, like, wiggle your fingers and make lightning?
I can, at a cost. There's not a ranged low tier magic effect that I can do to zap it. I could touch it, but that would zap me as well.
Does it have to
I
be a
could
zap?
cast Call Lightning,
I'm
which I was planning
thinking
to bring anyway.
I'm definitely bringing Lightning Bolt.
Couldn't that possibly spark fires, though?
Yes.
If we aim low, for sure.
Take a mix of fire and water, because then you can put out the fire. You can use the fire ones and then put it with water.
Okay. I'm back. My apologies.
You got your spell, Sock.
Oh, okay. Holy shit. I go pee and suddenly everything happens at once.
So put your spell in.
I don't remember what that does. Shit.
It's an illusion spell. It has a range of 30 feet. It's
One action.
second level at base.
Why is it illusion and not conjuration?
Because they're spectral hands.
Illusion makes things that aren't, don't interact with stuff.
No,
These are real.
no, illusion
The-
absolutely interacts with things, dude. Illusion is my favorite school. I know about this. Can I finish?
The illusion school includes spells that deceive the senses or minds of others. They cause things cause people to see things that are not there, not see things that are there, hear phantom noises, remember things that never happen. I'd argue this is more conjuration or evocation.
What are you
And
trying
then
to
there-
win? What are you trying to win here, homie?
And then there are spells like Shadow Blade that hurt and make contact.
What are you trying to win here?
Nothing. I'm just.
Cause you're trying
being-
real hard to be pedantic.
I'm sorry.
Pulling out the book definition of illusion and everything. What do you want? Why do you care?
I shouldn't. I'm sorry. I'm backing off. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause a scene. I'm sorry.
Okay. For your consideration, Phantasmal Killer is illusion.
Anyway,
Illusion,
one action,
second level
range.
base, one action. Yep.
range of 30 feet, target sight.
I don't know how many targets you should get at base. I feel like if you cast it at a higher level, you should get more targets. So
Go
ahead.
If the basis and tagline of the spell is "we all live together," I'd argue at least 2.
Well, first of all, it's got to be concentration.
Right. No doubt.
I would say you get it equal to your proficiency bonus, and then each level adds your proficiency bonus of targets that you can cast it on.
So right now I can do 3 people with a second level slot.
With a third slot, you could do 6. With a fourth slot, you could do 9.
With a third level slot, can give to 6.
I don't do it that way. Do it. You can do it a number of targets equal to your proficiency bonus. Because your proficiency bonus might go up before you can use a higher slot.
I already have a higher slot.
You do, yes. But what about somebody else?
That's true.
Proficiency
Number of
bonus.
targets equal to prof bonus.
You cause 2 spectral arms with hands attached to sprout from a number of targets of your choice, number of friendly targets of your choice. These function as separate limbs, able to be controlled by the targeted individual. They can interact with items and wield weapons as normal and do not cost the target additional perception. If used in conjunction with their physical body, the hands confer advantage on athletics checks and strength saving throws, and confer an additional +2 to any die rolled.
Alright, I'm a bit behind.
No worries.
Can be controlled as normal without causing user additional
Negative perception. Or causing additional strain.
strain. Then it was...
They can interact
if
with items and
used-
wield weapons as normal.
If used with main body, grants advantage.
Advantage on athletics checks and strength saving throws. And any die rolled in this way gains +2. This is a spell for bards, clerics, druids, and shaman. I could see an argument for paladin.
Oh, the warlock? I don't get to use this now.
I mean, if your patron was like Valor Holm, I could see it.
No, I'm joking. Like,
I know.
It's a full joke.
It's all good.
It would be a patron-specific spell.
Yes.
So number of it's just verbal and somatic, right?
No. I think you have an arcane focus, but it would have a material component, which is a piece of vellum from a drum or a piece of bone from a horn.
Could you use the whole horn for the material if you wanted to?
Yes.
Is it
Walking into battle
would it-
with playing drums with these spectral arms coming out.
Okay, I think I've got it inputted.
Oh, no, that's a self spell.
And for you, Salcom, this spell is always prepared.
Well, that's unfortunate because bards don't have to prepare.
Oh. Well, good to know.
Still useful though.
Still useful. Knock it, now also cast it.
Oop, I made a typey.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, God.
What?
There we go.
I'm looking through spells right now and I found one.
Call two spectral arms to sprout from willing targets of your choice.
This is absolutely not the spell for...
Also, that should be without causing the user additional strain.
Yep, that's the typo I noticed.
Well, you can
This-
remove everything after the +2 as well.
This is not the spell for a dry field, but I
What did
found
you
this.
find?
It's a Chardalon Stride. Oh God, that is...
Take a look
Make
at
sure
Milf's minute meteors.
Make sure
what
I got that
level is
right
that?
this time.
Actually, wait, is that other spell here?
Dear Lord, if I
Yes.
give that to Na, can he quadracast in his circle?
Yes.
Terrifying.
Make sure you have
But
it
if I-
noted at higher levels, increase the number of willing targets by a proficiency bonus per spell level.
Okay.
But yeah, now you have that, so enjoy.
I'm stuck between a couple of spells, guys.
Okay.
I know for a fact. I'm going to use my third level slot for something I will share later with the class.
Okay.
For the second level spell I can learn, I'm stuck between two things. I could do Blur, which is useful but only affects me unless I share it with the helm.
Which you have the helm.
I do. But I have to have it on and share that, and then that takes me out of the fight.
I'm just saying, if you were in the Abbey with the helm, and you were willing to get sick, you could majorly buff the KnightLites.
If you
I
just
could, but I would
just
have to pass
hide.
the saves.
hide in the Abbey and you
You
can
would-
just connect everyone.
you wouldn't have to pass the save. You have to pass the save to be able to function. If you are just like, you know what, I'm gonna have a really bad day, load me up with buffs.
Oh my god, and then they'd be buffed by Naw's Circle of Power.
Exactly. But that takes Pierce out of the fight.
It does, and I'm effectively not. I'm not needed for several sessions.
I'm sorry, but is there a reason not to go with that plan though? Because I understand you're out of the fight, but you're also like a key point of making us able to do this effectively.
Within 500 feet.
Within 500 feet.
Which is not that far.
No, that's like not even a full mile. It's not even. That's a tenth of a mile.
Yeah.
This is going over a lot more than a tenth of the mile. This is we need to defend only the Abbey.
Hey Brightwind, you should put that in Roll20 chat so that chat can see.
Yeah, I was doing that because I had to tap in and out.
No worries.
I have a quick question though.
Yeah, what's up?
Do we know if Moonbeam's radiant fire will spread if it hits flame?
It's not fire.
Does it do fire damage or does it do radiant damage?
It does radiant.
It does radiant.
No, it does not catch fire.
It's been we've described it as fire before purely for the cosmetic effect.
Correct.
It's in the description.
The other spell
wait, please. Go ahead and cast Moonbeam if you've got it on your sheet, Brightwind. And if it does radiant damage, you don't need to worry about it. If it does fire damage, you do.
Yeah, it says 2d10 radiant. So
then you're fine.
I'm also trying to figure out how to
The other spell sorry.
It's all good.
The other spell I'm considering taking is Crown of Madness.
Okay.
Which is if they fail a Wisdom save, they are charmed for the duration for a minute. While they are charmed in this way, they must use their action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. The target can
stick on a hell joint.
That's what I'm thinking.
Like, on the one hand, giants are dumb.
They are very dumb.
On the other hand, these are living sapient creatures.
Yeah.
Crown of Madness is one of those spells that's a little bit like...
It rides the line of, is this okay?
Rides the line nothing. It's one of those things that's like there are some actions you can't take back.
We also can't take back losing the Sword Coast.
I mean, yes, you're correct, but like
we've already created one war crime. Let's do another.
It's like Pierce has to be sure that he wants to ring that bell. Like, yeah, mechanically it will be useful here, but fictionally, like, if you can do that to an ogre, you can do that to Salkum. I'm just saying.
I'm trying to think of Pierce's head and any like the reasons not to do it, because in Pierce's mind, like, you know, even with the dagger, we have to do things we don't like to save other people.
Yeah, no, like, I like this path that Pierce is going down fictionally, but there's going to come a point. There's going to come a point where Percival goes over a line that he can't come back from.
I agree, and I'm really thinking hard about this path.
There will come a point when you look in the mirror and there's a 50-50 on whether you see Pierce or a up-and-coming Lich.
I think Lich is a bit too far.
When you look in the mirror and you see Pierce or Vajra.
Yeah.
Or Pierce or Tristan. You know, like...
Or look in the mirror and see both of them with their hand on either shoulder.
No, are you kidding me? Like, they're the same in this regard.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tristan, we have found out, is a soul trader. He's a high roller.
What you have found out is that Tristan is selfish. Tristan is loyal to himself first and foremost. Vajra is a big picture type thinker. Neither one of them are particularly compassionate. That's my point.
And I think in this moment, Pierce isn't very compassionate towards the giants. So for right now, I don't think he thinks about the path this spell will take him down.
Okay. Okay.
So I think...
Crown of Madness is not bound at my table. It's just one of those things like, be aware I'm watching this.
Yes.
And this is pushing Pierce further down that path of you know, again, like chess master, right? Like,
Yeah.
sacrifice a pawn to save the king. Which can be very useful, but it's also
Concerning.
It's also learning when to turn that part off.
Yes. Okay.
And I have 1 hour left to pick one other thing. So, I'll decide on that.
Okay. You guys gain the benefit of long rest. I know some of you aren't at full health, so you might want to go ahead and get your long rest in. Na's going to prep some spells. If anybody's wondering, Na's mostly going to take control spells for a center point. So a few buffs, a few defensive spells like Shield and Misty Step, and then a whole lot of like, if I see you, you're a pile of ash.
Yeah.
So
Currently, I'm basically point me at the big target and I'll take it down.
He's gonna take like Spike Growth. He's gonna take Wall of Force. I think he can take that. He's gonna take Lightning Bolt. He's gonna take Tidal Wave, etc.
Yeah.
Is he capable of taking? You said spike growth. Is he able to get like plant growth?
I can take that one if you need it.
Yes, but not easily. He's like, that's the type of thing of like, you save Golden Fields and then you rest for a day and then he takes plant growth type thing.
Well, I was just thinking because if you combo, I've been thinking about this lately. If you combo spike growth and use plant growth on your new spikes, together those spells effectively reduce any creature that enters that range's speed to effectively 5 feet.
They are both concentration, and plant growth takes an hour.
Oh, does it?
No,
That's
plant growth does different things depending how long you cast it.
Ah.
If you take 8 hours, it enriches the soil. If you take an action, it just plants spring up and make terrain difficult.
Oh, I didn't actually know that.
The more you know.
And on the realm of spells that are incredibly rude to cast, I found a thing I didn't realize was a first level spell.
Mm-hmm.
This one. Hideous Laughter.
Yeah, Hideous Laughter is good.
I think it takes, if they fail to save, it takes them out of the round for a bit. And may continue for a few rounds.
It's concentration.
Is it? It is.
Do you want to take that and Crown of Madness? That's going to put all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking.
So, benefit of a long rest. You guys can go ahead and...
Do you want to do the plant growth thing, Gamzee, or should I pick something else?
It's up to you. It was just an idea I had because it's a pretty strong combo.
What is this spell?
You're going to want to hit the ground running for this. So bring your good stuff. Like, I would worry less about situational things. Like, yeah, situational things can be good in that situation, but Fireball was useful in any situation type thing. You know what I mean? Like,
I didn't
ask. I didn't ask how much this sword costs. I said I cast Fireball.
Why the fuck you trying to buy a sword with a fireball? What the fuck?
I guarantee you that shopkeep will let you have anything in that shop afterwards.
until that shopkeep casts counterspell with one hand and fireball with the other.
And then you cast counterspell back, and then you just keep going.
That's called Wizard's Tennis, and you know who loses? Whoever runs out of spell slots first.
Usually the lower level wizard.
Yep.
Unless he's got a friend that can just be like counterspell from the sidelines.
I'm just telling you right now. I also have a custom spell as the DM.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
It's a variation of Chaos Bolt. I haven't decided on the name for it yet, but every time you counterspell and reflect it, it gets stronger.
Oh god.
Oh, gee.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
So it goes
That
up
is
levels
like-
basically?
Fun spell.
That is stacking draw twos in Uno.
Yes, it is. That is exactly what it is.
Oh god.
And I'm not gonna tell you who has it, but someone has it.
Oh dear.
Well, clearly Nah has it. He just might not know it yet.
Well, yes, but
It's gonna be that motherfucker in the underground. Because of course his crazy ass would have a spell. Like that.
are you talking about Hallister Blackcloak?
Yeah, I'm talking about Hallister Bitchface.
Yes, yeah, he is one of the ones that has it. Yes.
Oh
Wow.
god, that's such a bullshit.
Because he would.
That's when you just put an anti-magic field on his ass.
Yeah, but
So
he counterspell it.
So about that, Hallister Blackcloak
God.
is actually immune to anti-magic fields. That's not a
I
joke.
thought-
He's
shit.
actually immune to
What?
anti-magic fields
Shit.
Oh!
because he decides they don't exist.
What?
They,
Because the
Because
only
he's that
place
crazy, right?
the
Yes.
only place he lives is the Undermount. The Undermount was created with a wish spell that was created with the Underweave. This is deep lore, people. Don't make me go there.
no, but actually, and as terrible as a joke as this is, it's true, and I don't mean this as a joke. Anti-magic zones are against his religion, so they don't apply to him. I'm serious.
Wow.
Sorry, against what?
They're against Hallister's religion.
Yeah.
So they don't apply to him.
That's such bullshit.
That
It
is
is
weird.
it is a little bit of bullshit, but it's true.
Oh.
So if gravity wasn't part of his religion, could he just float away into space?
Okay, first of all, he does. Hallister, like, I think Hallister actually is a magic card, but if he wasn't, his card would be like, Hallister has Shroud
Oh.
until you decide that he doesn't. Like,
Speaking of magic cards,
Hallister, like, whatever Hallister wants to apply to Hallister applies to Hallister, and whatever it doesn't want to apply to Hallister doesn't. He's got, like, the 4th highest CR in base D&D.
I have decided he has hexproof. Come on, man. You know I have a mono blue.
You're
Yeah.
right. Pretty much. Go ahead, Nightfall.
I recently pulled a card while Kodo was here with me, and I pulled Brunor Battlehammer.
Yes.
I thought you were about to say Bruno Mars, and I was gonna have a panic attack that he's a magic card.
No, I pulled Brunor Battlehammer.
Hi,
Oh my
there,
God.
Bruno Battlehammer.
The card looks cool as fuck.
Yeah, it does. Did he have the shield?
Oh,
Did he have Fear to Shield?
Let me pull up the card. Brunor Battlehammer MTG card.
See, I feel like with Hallister, you could be like, well, you're against my religion, so you don't exist.
That actually works.
Yeah, well, you having magic is against my religion. That won't
Here,
work on
I'm,
me.
I'm posting it backstage.
Why, you're telling me that will work on me?
That's the card I got.
Why would that work on me?
So he does have the shield.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's Fear to Shield.
I can't help but imagine. I can't help but imagine Hallister has like those Deadpool moments where he looks slightly off to the right and just starts talking like he's talking into a camera.
Okay,
Yes,
there's
welcome to every Warlock patron ever.
pretty much. Can we get back to the game, please?
Yes.
Sure.
Is there anything anybody wants to do before the next day?
Preferably sleep.
Oh, yes.
Yes, sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, sleep would be helpful.
Take me out
So-
of mountain.
A new day dawns, and you're all awakened fairly early by the smell of smoke.
Oh God.
And as the last of you sits up, you hear from above you, "Oh good, you're awake. We'll be arriving momentarily."
Okay. Last minute prep, anyone?
Out places, people.
Here we go.
I'm prepping my spells.
Yep. You guys prep your spells, get ready for the day, and when you're finished, Na says, "We should take a look around, reconnoiter."
Agreed.
Agreed.
So you guys are heading
Take the
outside?
waltz outside. Yep.
All of you going outside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Connie is.
Zoop. You see the following. Welcome to Golden Fields.
That's
It
a lot
is
of giants.
a huge, and by huge top you can see the scale on the top right. It is a huge walled-off farming commune. 2 walls on the east side have been destroyed. There are groups of giants moving through the field with, you're very high up so you can't see what's with them, but each one is surrounded by smaller forces. Each giant on this map represents a group of enemies.
Oh God. Okay.
You can see people moving along the roads. You can see a group of people running through a copse of fruit trees up here running south. You can see the glint of armor as soldiers are trying to corral the attackers this way. Near the broken walls, you see hill giant siege weapons, which are quite literally ogres with trebuchets on their backs.
Lovely.
Great.
There's a large wheat field here that is currently the fighting between a large group of these enemies and what appears to be a bunch of tree folk. There's giants moving about. There's huge ruts carved in all the fields. Many of the giants are carrying big baskets on their back. They are scooping up food and putting it in the baskets, and then behind them, the smaller forces are coming behind with torches. So anywhere you see a red line, there is fire. And yeah, I think you guys you see this as the clouds part. And I think Na says, like, "Gods be with us."
Oh, this is much worse than we thought it was.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I have a dumb idea.
Yep.
What?
Do you think Tristan slept last night? He's
No
like
one
he's like
Tristan.
looking at Rockham.
No one Tristan, probably not.
You want to bring Tristan here where everything is flammable?
Not a good idea.
It's a good idea.
No. You'd be better bringing Mert.
Let's not.
No, come on, do it. It'd be fun.
We do need. I would like extra hands, but
What about Asvila? She's not
Dermot?
this.
I don't think.
That's actually not a bad idea. It really might be a lot. Because I'm pretty sure she wouldn't like to starve.
How are you
What
going
do
to
you-
get people here?
Horn.
That's a fair point.
Horn is a very
Actually,
valid point.
yeah.
Yeah, I just thought of this as we were taking the long rest.
If she's a
Okay.
nightlight, time to saddle up, right?
I would suggest not bringing Rochelle along for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want to like message whoever we're bringing first, if that's an option? It's a little rude to kind of just whip somebody up into a war zone.
I mean, fair.
You know who we could call?
I haven't.
Radio.
Like, we're sitting outside before we've done our prep to go down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're approaching Golden Fields looking down.
You know,
I
you
could
know who we
take up a
could.
slot today, and it prepare sending, but that's that's a lot of high magic that I can't expend.
Guys.
Hmm.
Do you know who we could call?
Hmm.
Celefarn.
Um,
He doesn't
We're
do
gonna-
fire.
he doesn't do fire, but we would probably need to have something to offer him.
I have a question, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Could I make some I know this knowledge out of character that the giants and dragons do not get along. Can I see if Pierce knows that?
You absolutely know that because Clarion mentioned it, as did Zephyros.
Celefarn would be more than willing to... Actually, I'm not sure if he'd be willing to fight them or if he would flee due to being outnumbered.
You say that like dragons are cowards.
You say
Dragons
that like
are-
giants can fly.
That'll be the day, won't it?
What are they gonna do? Throw rocks at him?
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
You really and further
Which is why
upon
we
that,
take out the trebuchets first.
further upon that thought, do you really think they're gonna hit?
Anyway,
No, I'll be honest. Zalafarn's a good idea, actually. So
Clarion is
more
also
what-
a good idea.
Clarion is also a good idea.
We call Clarion. We call Zelefarn.
I'm sorry, who's Clarion? I don't remember them.
Clarion
silver
was
dragon?
the silver dragon that brought the dwarves. Clarion Silver Lightning was what he called himself.
Oh,
Cast sending. Hey, yo, Clarion, we found some giants for you to kick the butts of. You want to join us?
Make a bet with you, buddy. If we can get here fast and you can fly here, you'll fight with us.
I
you'd probably
mean...
take that.
Grabbing Durnan, maybe?
We are
Oh,
not
no.
grabbing Durnan. His heart would give out.
Absolutely not.
His
Jordan
heart.
would smack us and demand to be taken
His
back.
Put me back right now!
His heart nearly gave out trying to throw Sockham into the portal, dude.
Put me back where I came from, or so help me.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
It's kind of a one-way trip.
Do we want to do that?
No, the dragons is probably a good idea.
Dragons, yes. Durnan, no.
We
Like-
could. Okay, so
How do we
he's
want to do the
probably-
dragons?
He's probably not gonna survive. He's probably not gonna actually enter the fight. But there's another idea we need to look at
Okay.
that can effectively buy us another dragon.
Go on.
Do you mean Orhanax?
No. Well, yeah. We summon Rainier, and then we summon Aranax, and before he can unleash his wrath upon us, Rainier's like,
You
whoa,
are
whoa, whoa.
aware that anybody you summon with the horn gets a save, right?
Yeah,
That's fair.
they have to be willing, in that sense.
Yeah, they have to be willing.
Hence why, if we're gonna do this, we might need to contact them first.
Whence? Sending.
If only we've thought about this yesterday.
You know.
I didn't
Listen,
have sending yesterday. I copied it this morning.
I'm
last night.
I'm also an idiot and decided to wait for some reason.
We retired, it happens.
I am still not at 100%.
Getting
No, no.
some dragons would definitely help you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
worst case scenario, they say no.
And then I'm down 2 third-level spell slots to ask 2 dragons.
And then if I try and summon them, and they're like, nah, bro.
Well, they don't know where they're being summoned to. So we would want to contact them.
Ow.
Oh,
That was
Ow.
really loud.
And I'm certain you didn't prep sending. You're not going to prep sending for this. Looks at Gnaw.
Sounds like they're your friends. I doubt anyone would listen to me. I'm a bit of a recluse.
That's fair. You have to be familiar with the person to cast it in the first place, so it would be me.
I'm going to be honest. I'm leaning towards dragons. I think it's worth it.
I think it's worth the slots, honestly.
I'd say it's worth trying.
If we summon them, you may want to hide that dagger well.
Ed's heading.
Make a sleight of
can
hand
put
check,
in-
Braden.
I want to see if I can find the dagger.
Okay.
We could put
yeah,
in
I'll-
the bag of holding in the meantime.
It's actually not a bad idea.
It's a very good idea.
Like, chances are better they won't be able to magically detect the presence of a couple hundred other dragons inside a knife if that knife is in an extra dimensional plane.
Yeah, no, good idea. Takes knife, puts it in bag of holding.
Okay. So, Pierce, are you gonna cast Sending?
I guess I'm gonna.
On
What do I?
whomst?
Wait. What do I even say to him?
we
all
found-
go-
Sending? Do you do sending differently, Bard?
Then what?
The base rules say you've been doing it with like
It's a walkie-talkie.
extended conversation.
Yeah, you form a connection, and then until one person terminates the connection, you could just talk.
Okay, you do it differently than base.
Okay, then yes.
Okay, so I don't need to map out 25 words. Got it. Do we offer them anything?
I mean, for Zelifron, probably cash in a favor.
Listen,
Wait, out of character, he owes us a favor?
I mean, yeah, he offered to be summoned. Did he? Wait, no. We didn't ask him for
I
that. I mean,
honestly don't remember.
what we do is we say, hey, listen, we found some giants. We'd like to know if you'll fight with us. We can pay you for the help later.
See, Zelifron is easy. You guys are missing this. What did Zelifron do every single time you met him?
Ask for food.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
Hey,
why I'm
Zelifron,
saying
you
we
hungry?
don't. That's why we say we
like,
don't.
feeding a dragon is a hell of a lot easier than feeding this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We can do the dragon.
So how do we
What?
convince Silver Lightning?
Clarion?
Well, they're at
We-
war with the...
Yeah, Clarion.
We offer him the bet.
I mean, so, you know Clarion's a soldier.
Yeah, he has a duty.
Alternative
Well, we tell him
Okay,
that the
okay,
fate
okay.
of the entire Sword Coast is in danger.
We
Yeah,
tell
so
him
easy, but-
that since he was ordered to clear out any giants from the area, he might like to know there's a shitload of them in Golden Fields, and we could really use his help.
was specifically that dwarven hold that he was protecting.
Mithril Hall.
Mithril hold.
But also, dragons hate giants.
Just be like, listen, we've got a group of giants here that are accosting innocent civilians. Will you help us?
I mean, we also tell them if they don't help, there's a risk that these giants will destroy Golden Fields, and there
then
will be
move on to-
famine.
Not only that, then probably move on to Golden Hollow.
Mithril Hall.
Mithril Hall,
Mithril Hall. So where did Golden Hollow come from? What the fuck?
Golden Fields.
Where is
Mithril
Mithril Hall anyway?
Golden Hall hasn't
northwest
been,
of here.
Golden Hall hasn't been a thing since pre-Spell Plague.
But I think that's the way to do it. Zelithorn food, and then Clarion with
Appeal to a sense of justice.
yeah.
Since in danger,
There are a
And if-
large number of civilians here. Please help.
there's a large group of civilians in danger to giants, and the Sword Coast even further than that.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
there we go. Let-
Well, I'm gonna do Zelithorn first.
Okay. So you cast Sending, and you focus on the Bronze Dragon Zelifron. What do you like? You don't get a response so much as you get the sound of moving water and the the Kraken's eye opening.
I get connection established. Dragon presence.
Basically, yeah.
Zelithorn. It's Pierce, one of those you helped in the harbor. While looking for, what was the name of the,
I do not remember that, friend.
It had something to do with an eye.
That's in my notes. That's in my
yeah,
notes. It's in my notes.
it's like an eye or something.
Sure.
I have it in my notes. Hang on a second.
Okay, thanks.
Or was the mechanism the thing with the eye?
No,
No,
he
it
was
wasn't.
looking for like an artifact.
It was the ship he was looking for.
Yeah, he was looking for a ship.
Anyway, when you were searching for a ship, we need your help. And honestly, there's a lot of giants here that could serve as food for you, if you're in for it. Giants, ogres, bugbears.
Yeah, you get back in your head, you get, I don't eat giants.
Is there anything else we can offer you?
Where are you?
I am at Golden Fields. Quite a ways inland.
I can't get there in time.
We can summon you. But only if you agree to help.
I want free food. As much as I can eat whenever I want it.
We'll do our best.
On
What
one
do you
problem
deem
at a
as food, per se?
Meat, cheese, bread, fruits, vegetables, same as you. I like seafood, but I don't think they grow that there.
Listen, this isn't the best option, but you can tell him anything you kill here you can eat, except for the people.
If we're going to Golden Fields, I think we can feed it.
I don't know, honestly, because
Wait. The hill giants have has baskets of food, right?
Yes.
That they're taking from Golden Fields.
Just one of those is probably going to be enough for him for right now.
Like,
The stipulation
you
is he
could
wants it.
potentially put Zelipharn on staff here.
That's a good idea.
That's oh my god.
Like,
That's genius.
like, yes, Pierce, you technically don't have the authority to make that call, but if Zelipharn shows up and drives off these giants, and he's like, hey, I want food, like, Zelipharn, even if Zelipharn grows up to be the full size a dragon can get, he's never going to eat more than Golden Fields can produce. And if he
Yeah, there's a lot of
does,
puppies.
then they just expand Golden Fields.
and Golden Fields now has a defense.
Yeah, they have a fucking dragon.
I think they can deal with a big belly instead of giants.
So Nightfall.
Yeah.
The response you give him is, I think we can work out a deal with that.
I think we can work out a deal after the problem's dealt with.
I'll wait for your summons.
All right. It'll be coming soon.
Okay.
Disconnect.
Yep.
Let Braden's let sitting at the side, let thumbs up, thumbs down.
Thumbs up.
Hey.
Excellent.
That's one.
Time to contact Clarion.
Okay. This one is going
Wait,
to
does
require.
that make this a clarion call?
It is, yes. I'm going to need you to make a charisma saving throw for Clarion.
Yeah, because Dragon Fear.
Mm-hmm.
I get advantage because of my altering effect.
You are friendly with Zelipharn. You're neutral with Clarion.
Yes, but
I
due
understand.
to Trench's.
I understand.
Yeah.
I think that was just more explaining why you have to make the save at all.
Is it rolling? Is it rolling? Is it rolling?
It
Is
does
it
not appear to
rolling?
be rolling.
I'll roll it again.
There it goes. Okay.
The first one.
Yep. So this time you hear the rush of wind, and again the like Kraken eye opens in your mind.
Clarion. The Silver Lightning was their thing,
Silver
right?
lightning is what he said. Yes.
The Silver Lightning.
Not the Silver Lightning. He
It's
introduced,
silver- okay.
he introduced himself as Clarion, Silvered Lightning.
Okay, Silvered Lightning. I misheard you the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I did
Clarion.
too. I thought it was
Silvered
silver.
Lightning. I have a request of you.
The mental image of like the dragon eye like zooms out slightly, and you're however, like, dragons are creatures of magic, so they can kind of send pictures with sending, because they're dragons. So I think you get the, like, curious lizard head, but you can't see past his eyes.
Yeah, that's a weird feeling.
Yeah, it is.
Especially in your head. That
in your
is-
head. In Clarion's head.
Yeah.
Learn Celestial. It's basically the same thing.
I don't have Celestial yet.
Yet.
But he's listening.
We are at Golden Fields, and giants are besieging it. There are innocent civilians here, and if Golden Fields falls,
How
the
many?
entire. How many do I see?
Giants specifically?
Yes,
14.
there are 14 giants, many ogres and many bugbears.
Impossible.
Let him see through your eyes.
Can he?
Yes.
I'll allow him to see through my eyes then.
Okay. Crystal's gonna get possessed by a dragon. Make a
Oh,
charisma
it's
saving
okay.
throw.
Can I choose to fail and let him do it?
Yes!
Okay.
Hi, Runyak, I missed you.
Okay, so, Pierce, have you been charmed before?
Huh?
Have you been charmed before?
I live with my mother.
Answer my question.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, yes, his mom was fond of enchantment spells, so probably.
Okay. This is not like being charmed. Being charmed is like your body gets turned into a puppet. This is like being sat on.
Oh god.
Oh, gee,
This
just
is
sheer
this
psychic
is like
presence?
this is like instead of like a puppeteer above you with marionettes on a string, this is like
I have like big burly hands wrapped around my arms and my head, and I'm being held still while they control my movement.
Manhandled.
Sort of.
See, I would have went with the analogy of your consciousness being pulled back and you're watching through a glass plane.
Yes, kind of. It's like, you know that oh crap. Okay, this is a weird reference. Bear with me, okay? You know that spaceship Vegeta and Nappa traveled in?
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Sorry,
an
who?
orb with a viewing port, and it had the little room inside.
Got it.
Yes.
That's where you go, but through the viewport, you see a silver dragon.
Okay.
And that silver
Oh, boy.
dragon is standing where you were. So the rest of you see Pierce jolt, and then lean out over the cloud, excuse me. And, go to his knees and grab the edge of the cloud with his hands and, lean over even more and just start sweeping his head back and forth.
I'm gonna be ready.
You
alright, Pierce?
Yeah.
I can't respond to them.
No, you can't. At somebody speaking, Pierce whips around like he didn't know somebody was there in surprise, and you guys look, and his eyes are just reptilian. He's got these big
Blink, blink.
gold reptile eyes.
Oh,
That's not normal.
hello, Clarion.
At being addressed by name, he does that stately pose where you put one arm across your midsection. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And he just
Yeah.
kind of
Yes.
nods at you, which is hilarious because it's Pierce. And then his eyes come back to normal and Pierce, you're yourself again. And then in your head, you hear, "There's no way I can get there in time."
We can summon you.
How?
My companion has a horn.
Do it.
He's done it before. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Await my summons. And he disconnects.
Okay.
That was.
You good?
Yeah, you good?
You okay, Pierce?
That is a hell of an experience.
Right, so
We're
Alright.
good to summon them when we go down. Prep your spells,
Hey.
everyone.
Excellent.
When we go down, are you insane? They're gonna be flying anyway. Do we really want to cause damage from them just taking off?
Then summon them at your will.
Is there anyone else we want to consider summoning?
I've only got so many third level slots, guys.
Well, there's people who can.
Okay. Brayden, do you want to bring your girlfriend into this?
It's your
I
call,
would think the fuck no.
Yeah, Asvile tends to
No, after what happened,
run away, live to fight
the-
another day.
After what happened with the whole Beast of Malar situation, probably not.
Avatar slaughter.
Aye, Avatar Slaughter.
Ugh.
Was I wrong?
No.
Yeah, again, I'm really sorry about that, guys.
It's
Not your fault.
I'd say this shit happens,
That literally happened because I bit someone.
I mean, no, it's Malar's fault for existing.
It's over and done, brother.
I think Na says, I have a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
Do you, like, you guys keep talking about summoning. Are you looking at Rock when you say it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so he looks at Rock and he says, do you have to know the entity?
I think I do. I know it's in the description notes, but I can't view them on mobile.
Games
I
can.
think I do know the person.
Yeah, I can take a look at it. Hang on.
There should be a little info section over there.
Where are you? There you are. Where are you? Just gotta wait for it to load now.
If you don't need to be familiar, just summon an ice giant, see what happens.
They team up and make everything worse.
I mean, yeah, probably. But given the fact that they're vying for power currently,
Nop would probably faint.
Oh, did you put it in your notes, brother?
It should be there's a little thing you click on an item, and it shows the little box below it.
Oh, you put it in that. Okay.
I hope I'm not getting too jarbled. I'm doing my best here.
Yeah, you're mostly fine. It's just here and there it gets a little staticky for me.
Well, I mean, it's a
Yeah,
weird
well-
setup that I'm on right now, so I can't say I'm surprised.
It's better than it was before when you cut out and not being in real time.
I mean, that's still happening.
Much better.
I'm watching my thing. That's still happening. It's just my fix is holding.
I was mostly wondering if it was on their end or my end.
Okay, so here's the shtick. You can designate individuals and summon them. It doesn't say you have to know the individual.
oh,
Okay.
then no.
This sounds like a know of them, don't have to know
Yeah.
them type situation.
But they can deny a summon. That makes
Well,
sense.
They get a save to deny something.
Ah, yeah.
Well, who do you have in mind?
You have to hear me out and let me finish. Force Jarl Droofy down there.
What? Oh my god.
I was joking.
I mean,
I only
Sorry,
have
what?
who?
If we summon Droofy and drop her into the middle of this, if the Frost Giants and Hill Giants aren't on the same, they would swarm her. And then we bring the Giants in, and this ends itself.
Away from the north and confusion.
The champions will have a massive advantage. Sorry, that's something you probably don't know about yet. I'll update you later.
thank you.
If you're okay with that.
At the same time, do we want to summon a Jarl in the middle of this?
We have no idea what she's capable of, especially if she's a leader of them all.
Na is the one suggesting it.
I'm sorry,
Sure.
wait, list off the apocalypses that you said you learned from this Kilio.
He looks at Na later.
No, now. They might be related.
Alright. Auril, goddess of the frost giants, has taken the 10 towns.
Who's
And-
to say that she's not empowered by that that frost maiden?
This far south? That's rather my point. But if you're against
If-
it, I do have one other idea.
Hmm?
Willing to hear you out?
It's a long shot. Longer than Droofy.
Hmm.
Go on.
Or December.
Or December. I don't recognize
Sorry, who's that?
He's
Do I know the name at all?
make a history check.
Wait a minute. Oh no, I don't have anything on that. Can I make the check too?
Yeah.
I don't know.
How did you both get nat 20s on this? Okay.
God
Uh,
damn!
Articember is a dead man. Articember is a Cholton guard captain turned harper like 200 years ago.
I that became a harper not long after Mert regained control of the organization.
Is this
That's
to Salcom or is it to me?
I mean, saying it out loud.
I mean,
No, both the information was to both of you.
Yeah, you both got nat 20s.
are you serious?
Yes, that's what I just
Alright.
said.
Yeah, good job.
Nice.
So Salcom is looking at Gnaw and saying, the god that the Chilton god that became a harper around the time that Mert regained control of the
There's
organization.
no way. He's dead. He's hasn't been seen for 200 years.
He's been seen
Yeah,
in
we
my
don't know if
lifetime.
it
I
was.
met him.
You met Articember.
Yes.
I'm not gonna listen. You have a book that was made by archmages sitting around and casting magic into it. I'm not gonna question him.
Got a point.
I haven't seen him in some time, but he carries a powerful artifact.
Would he be willing to help?
Probably. He's one of those dashing hero types.
Hey,
Oh,
Fair.
perfect. He'll be an absolute sucker to get into this.
I mean, if that's the case, we
So-
can go summon Rainier as well.
I'm just saying, what happens if we summon him and Droofy?
Artist has a panic attack and maybe a heart attack.
Oh, maybe not then.
I'm less willing to summon the Jarl than I am to summon him, so
There's a strong chance we could beat Droofy here and now.
If that's much help around us, probably.
In
You don't wanna-
character, Connie thinks that's a terrible idea. Out of
Don't-
character, that's an amazing idea, and I want to do it.
You don't understand. You do not understand, Pierce. Droofy is, according to what I was told, leading a march against one of the 10 towns. That's where the champions are headed. If we take Droofy out of the equation, then the biggest force against them up there is gone.
or at least their leader is.
And no, their leader is Auril.
I mean,
But-
I guess the problem is if we do summon them, we need to push them off this cloud.
They appear in front of you prepared for battle. He looks at Rockham and smiles.
I don't think our host would be too grateful for us summoning a frost giant Jarl onto his cloud.
I also don't.
So we wait till we get down to the ground to do that. Or at least closer to the ground.
Right.
So
So our options are either summon a being that we can end, that we have a good chance of ending here and now, saving another group of heroes a lot of grief, or summon another hero to help us end this and prevent a lot of grief.
I mean, there's nothing stopping us summoning both.
That's true.
Except, you know, heart attack.
There's always Hex.
X?
Ow!
Hex?
Whoever that is, ow.
Great.
sounds like Bright.
Who is Hex?
We've only heard a little about
We've
Hex.
heard the name, but
Yeah, we've definitely heard the name.
He's a
Right, who to talk to if we need
Brick.
to talk to Holder Heck.
That.
the Grand Marshal.
my uncle.
Oh,
Mhm.
Your
That's your
uncle is
uncle?
Brick Marshal Holderhack, like Marshal Brick Holderhack.
Yes.
That makes sense.
That actually lines up. He did go to Chult.
Yeah, you said he spent a stint of time in
Make
Chult.
a history check, Nightfall. That does line up. You wind up in Chult. Give me a favor and roll a history, Percival.
Okay.
Yeah, homie,
My last history check on him didn't give me a whole lot.
you got that from a book, and in that book, the marshal recounts rescuing the Crown Prince of Chult.
Wait a minute.
Well,
You likely don't want that information shared. I will keep my mouth shut.
What information?
Nothing. He'll pull out a piece of parchment, write on it.
There's a reason his name is Prince.
His name
Yeah,
is
there's a
Prince, but yeah, it's...
There's a reason your first name is changed to Prinz. And pass it over to him without showing the rest of the group.
Yeah, like, takes it, he glances at it without turning away from you when the paper catches fire.
He nods and respectfully.
Yeah. Right.
Do I get a glimpse of the paper before it disappears?
I swear to God, Brayden.
I mean,
Do I have to
probably...
roll sleight of hand on this shit?
Probably, Brayden. If you want to, your passive stealth is high enough. It says...
But you mean my passive perception is?
Yes, that
No,
also.
no, I want to give him a chance at this. Try sleight of hand.
He's not hiding it. He literally looked at it, caught it on fire, and then let go of it.
I was hiding it.
You pass it to Na.
I know. I wrote on it, and Brayden's like right over there.
No, he
right
was
there.
I don't know what orientation you in. I just moved you guys outside.
Okay.
Yeah, no. No, straight up. Yeah, it says, you like, on the burning paper, Brayden, you see, Crown Prince of the Old Kingdom.
Like from behind his shoulder, just looks at him and nods like.
So, Na
just
says...
yeah, okay then.
I only met him, her, them once. They're reclusive, but as I understand it, they're a dragon my uncle met.
Wait a minute.
Would they be willing to help here?
Haven't the faintest.
Well, is there a reason not to try?
Do I want
mean,
to
maybe
expend
I-
another? Do I want to expend another amount?
Well,
You need to be familiar, do you not?
I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
Just give me a moment. And he puts his hand on Crown's well, and like the book lights up again. Not closes his eyes for a second. And I'm gonna roll the first. Not has surprisingly high charisma, so he might actually do something here.
I mean, he is a wizardess.
Yep.
So,
Ooh. Unfortunate.
boom.
Does he need guidance?
Boom.
Um,
Guidance. It's not taking. Someone else do it.
I'll do it.
Guys, guidance won't help.
Oh.
18 versus 23.
Oh.
Boom. What? Yeah. Yeah. We did a long rest. I've got all of my bardics back.
You want to use those now instead of Trin?
Trin can be really useful, but I've got.
Trin
7
is also
uses.
fire.
If I use one right now, I have 7 uses. Also, Nightfall, that does not for a second matter.
Like, do you want to use a bardic here when you're about to go into a war zone? You sure?
I mean, if it means we get another dragon, like.
I mean, yes.
That's a good point.
I think it's worth.
Let's hit it.
You want to do it?
Let's do it. Never
I
mind.
don't even think.
That's
I
enough.
wasted my time.
No, that's
Oh
enough.
my god.
That's enough.
Ah.
You need to learn to do
Guidance was
math,
pretty high.
Kenzie. So, Nob pulls his hand away from the book, and he nods, and he says, try to summon The Amethyst Dragon Hex.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
I can certainly give that a try.
Okay.
Okay!
Now
So...
we've got the Silver Wind.
There's
We've got
there's
Strict Hex.
there's something I want to try.
Oh god, did it do two?
Okay.
It did two.
Why is it? Okay.
There we go.
What do you want to try?
Well, we've got 2 metallic dragons coming to our aid.
And a gem one.
Are you going to try and call Forge again?
No, I'm gonna do something a lot dumber.
What are you going to do? Tell us
Explain.
before you do it. We've talked about this,
There is one person, one entity that supports metallic dragons seemingly unconditionally, so long as they don't try to burn everything in unreasonable hellfire.
What, Rashal?
I mean, a little more lawful than Rashal, as hard as that is to be.
Whom?
we gon' take another step in divinity, baby.
You're going to try and call Bahamut.
I'm gonna make a prayer to Bahamut.
Bahamut's not on this plane.
Damn.
That's disappointing.
Like, followers of Bahamut have been out of contact with Bahamut for eons, and also, I'm not letting you call a god!
One of them, anyway.
I wasn't gonna.
Why do you always jump straight to divinity?
I wasn't gonna ask the motherfucker
Because
to
it's a
show
great
up.
game.
That... You weren't gonna ask the motherfucker to show up. Okay, show of hands. Who made it sound like Gamzee was gonna entreat Bahamut to show up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gams.
But by all means, what were you gonna do?
Were you hoping for a boon?
He's deafened currently.
Well,
Oh,
Rip.
no, he's back. No, he's back.
Were you hoping for a boon?
Yeah, what were you hoping for?
You're muted, boy.
I know. Yes, the idea was a boon.
Okay, then make that clear from the get-go. But again, Bahamut's not on this plane.
It was a good idea.
What boon did you have in mind?
I don't know. It was an idea.
Okay,
Never mind.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry for. So... anything else anybody wants to summon?
I still want to call Trophy. Someone talk me out of it.
I don't remember who that is.
If the giants fail to kill us, we're dead.
If the Giants fail to kill us, we're dead. Nicely done, Nightfall.
If we fail to kill the Giants, we're dead.
I mean,
I like that, though. If the Giants fail to kill us, we're dead. Yep. Mm-hmm. Good.
Right, so we've got Silverwind, Zelifern, Hex.
Yep.
How many other summons do we have? That were like
7?
Horn? 7 altogether. So we have 4.
No, you have 7 left.
Oh, we have got 7 left. Okay.
I think, yeah, you
we've
got, you
got
can summon 10.
total.
10 total. Okay. I think Rainier would be a good bet.
At least help me in the Abbey.
Because Rainier would probably take 2 protecting civilians.
Rainer got
That's
that.
right.
Rainer got that Harper footwork.
I say we take a shot at Artis if we're not gonna do Droopy.
Okay, won't kill us to try Artis. Artis might
How
beat-
many more sendings do you have, Pierceable?
I'm not gonna do any more sending. Cause I've used 2 third-level spell slots to secure 2 dragons.
With the exception of maybe Rashal and Esvile, no one is going to take that summon carte blanche.
Yeah.
But I have a 1/3 level and 1/4 level left.
And we should probably.
Do we
say-
want me to be without a lightning bolt or a wall of water or
Like
tidal wave?
not having lightning bolt or wall of water. Those are like Clarion and Zelipharn are worth that. Rainier may
Yeah.
not be.
Artis, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know anything about Artis.
Insider information tells me actually nothing because he's been gone for 20 years at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what he could have up his sleeves?
I mean, I see the rest would be summoned without sending because they still get the save, regardless.
Yeah.
They could
Yeah,
say like,
but-
okay, this is a situation. We
But
need
like
to go.
And then
even
we can-
even your friends are going to try to save against that. Is what I'm saying.
I mean it. I mean it with the utmost respect. We have a good chance of getting Artis with the luck he had and.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, by that logic, you should try to summon Zaka.
Yeah, let's get Azaka up in here. Let's get Shaga.
Oh, jeez,
right.
Actually, wait. Azaka wouldn't. Hey, Azaka literally wouldn't die because she's got the immunity to non-magical,
Yeah,
non-silver.
yeah, she's powerful as fuck. The problem is, Zaka Stormfang cannot roll above a 4.
Unless she's attacking something.
No, unless she's climbing something.
Yeah, if she's climbing,
She
she's
rolls
got it.
nat 20s on those climb checks. Everything else, it's 4 and below.
I'm sorry. I can't help but I can no
Well,
longer
this is a
help but
different
imagine.
table. Maybe she won't be so cursed.
Go
I
ahead,
can't help but
Gibson.
imagine Rockham just like standing at the top of the cloud. Hash Ketchum hat turns it. I choose this one and just fucking yeets a tiger nyan cat.
like if you're gonna go for broke and try to summon someone without sending them, like why not go for like the big dogs? Why not just be like, you know what, fuck it, Elminster, Mordenkainen, like Strahd, let's go. Like
Milk.
If we're gonna go for it, let's go for it.
I just said
But also, I'm pretty sure Strahd has like legendary resistances,
I
doesn't
mean,
he?
so does Mordenkainen. That's not the point. The point is, if you're like, you know what, we're not gonna ward them. We're just gonna hope they fail their save. Just
Can't-
Yeah, you're
we
getting
can
garbled
understand you.
again.
check 1, check 2.
I think you leaned away
Clear.
from the phone.
I did.
Yeah, that's
So-
when it gets garbled.
So
this is where I'm gonna throw out. I've been swapping, mostly listening to Kit's Discord. And he hasn't broken once on the Discord
yes, I have.
all night.
Yes, I have.
Have you?
Yeah, I've been watching the feed, dude.
I guess there's been like 2 times. And I know your feed probably tells you more than that, but from what I've been hearing, there's been nothing.
I mean, what you're describing is what the techs have tried to tell me, because they're also spot checking instead of watching constantly, which is what I'm doing. Your information is inaccurate. Thank you.
I won't doubt you for a second. I'm just letting you know what I'm hearing.
Anyway,
There's also the chance that we summon someone without telling them, and they get real pissed off about it.
oh yeah, no,
Then we have to
undoubtedly,
deal with
like anybody north of like Rainier, if you summon them without telling them about it, they're gonna be pissed.
Let's. We're gonna have a lot of paperwork to do if we summon Mert or Vajra.
Like, imagine you're making macaroni, you just leave the stove on because some asshole summoned.
I have a terrible idea.
Mac and cheese, and you leave the
Oh my
stove
God.
on, and
I
some
have
asshole summons you.
I have a terrible idea that we should absolutely do.
Oh God.
Summon Volo.
Oh my.
I just had a really
Volo's gonna cower in this goddamn tower the whole time.
I just had a stupid idea that I really need to mention.
Volo,
Rain-
you're a legendary adventurer. Please help us fight these giants. Yeah, about that. Nope.
Artis has probably gained a lot of favor over the years by responding to these random summonings throughout the years.
I cannot tell if Kid is here.
I'm here. I just need you guys to make a decision because you spent a half hour on this.
Sincerely, let's go for Artis.
Artis.
I'm just warning you, like, again, like, you need to take this as given. Percival has straight up said, I'm not casting Sending anymore.
Right.
So anybody you try to summon is going to take a disposition shift.
Okay.
Like,
I
Ross
advise
might be
against.
willing, but
I advise against summoning other people. We have 3 dragons.
Yes, and we're dealing with a town the size of a Waterdeep ward being burned and
if it
raided.
gets that bad, I can try it again when we're in the ship.
I'm just saying the disposition shift won't matter with Droofy because Frost Giant.
While valid, then you have Droofy to deal with.
Then we have Droofy. Like, that's a bigger problem.
I really think we should take our chances with at least Artis, because we have no idea what this man has up his sleeve, and he is fucking Batman tier.
Well,
From what I've seen in Crown, he's not as good as you're making him out to be.
That's because he doesn't stick around long enough to do much.
So, for the sake of my sanity, let's go over the list of who I'm summoning one more time.
Clarion, Zelopharn, and Hex are the guaranteed ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk
We
closer
got
to the
3
mic.
dragons. Hex, Zelotharn, Clarion. That's it. I like our chances with 3 dragons.
Same.
Gnaw and us.
I do
And we're
too.
sure we don't want to summon Zaraj.
Zaraj is already neutral towards us. A disposition shift would make him hate us.
I mean, you know.
That
I'll
is
do
that
another
is an
thing. Okay,
inaccurate statement, Nightfall.
Oh.
Zaraj is very friendly with the KnightLites.
because we made the secret room and all that for him.
We
Yeah,
made the
he
secret room,
likes us. He's just
and
Zaraj.
we helped him pretty much clear out every problem, every leader of the Zentarum that we know are problematic.
And I mean, he can light some things up with that bow of his.
Yeah, actually, Zaraj might be a good call because I can always roll my favor. If need be.
It might be more than one favor looking at all this.
I mean, fair.
It's definitely gonna be more than one favor. If somebody called me to this shit and was like, hey, help us deal with this, I'm like,
You're gonna owe me for a month.
no more than a month, motherfucker.
I mean, a month straight, 24/7 on call.
No, I'd be willing to take the hit from Zaraj for this.
It's
It might be not
a literal hit.
I mean, if
Yeah, maybe a little hit.
if Pierce isn't willing to use sending, Lawrence has it.
Are you willing to
Save
use a
ourselves,
3rd level
right?
slot for this?
We should save our spells.
I'm content with the dragons.
Same.
And just summon whoever the other ones.
If we need more, we can attempt to summon them later. You're not limited to uses on that.
I mean, unless my hands get cut off or I get killed, we should be able to do it again.
Lawrence,
There's
do
not-
you want to contact Zaraj the Hunter?
Oh, not yet.
Because
I don't understand-
if I
I don't-
let these idiots go, they're just going to talk in circles all night. Not yet? Okay.
I don't
Exactly.
Yeah,
understand.
not yet.
I do not understand why we're not just taking the chance.
Yeah,
There's
We might as
nothing
well
to
try and
lose.
summon them anyway. We've got the charges for it.
There's nothing to lose on summoning the 2.
Getting people pissed off.
Okay,
We're
Zaraj,
lightweight, it's fine.
Zaraj, we can pay back. Artis, he's usually a man with a clear goal in mind. We can pay him back later too.
I feel like Zaraj we should put in the back pocket if we need it later. I mean, these 3 dragons might just show up and wipe the floor.
The other issue is once we get them here, how are we going to get them back? The dragons can fly.
I mean, they'll have to walk back.
I highly disagree with summoning anybody without talking to them first, personally.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
fair.
pretty fucked up.
That's
why
going to
it's like
have
if we do it,
far-reaching consequences.
that's why I'm pushing it
I'm
as
just
we
saying,
go.
how would you guys feel if one of your friends rolled up, put you in the back of a van, brought you someone without telling you where first?
And then don't give you a way back.
Yeah.
I mean, that was middle school for me.
What's
What?
Like,
We'll ask
What?
later.
Yeah.
we're gonna ask about that later.
Yeah, it's a story time, right?
But also, like, we summoned Jiraj in our December, and we have no idea where the fuck they are right this second.
It's Zaraj's mid-assassination.
Yeah, like, let's say we fail one of his assassinations. You're gonna do more than owe the motherfucker.
Here's what we'll do, guys.
You're gonna have to follow up on it, aren't you?
If shit's going south,
Then you have to get him back to Waterdeep.
I mean, buy him a cart. If shit goes south,
Buy him a cart. I'm reminded of Cartboy from episode 1.
His name was Steven.
No, I can
Why?
I'm sure Steven would love to say hi.
We saved Waterdeep in the time it took him to get back home. I'm sorry.
Might not
He's
even be there
still on his way back home. What are you talking about? It
He's on
hasn't
his way
been
back
enough
home.
time yet.
Oh my god.
I
How long did it
imagine
take
he
us
had
to
his own
get
adventure
here?
on the way
It
back.
took you 3 months to get here.
Yeah.
We left in winter.
Yeah.
Which sucked, by the way. I didn't have to deal with any of that because magic bullshit.
Hey, GM,
Yo.
for the sake of keeping us from going in circles until the next 2 hours, I'm gonna summon Hex, Zelitharn, and Clarion.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you blow the horn, and in a flash of light, Zelitharn is standing on one side of you, and Clarion is standing on the other, and they're both overshadowed by... How do I describe this creature? This thing is bigger than Clarion. It is not... Like, Zelitharn is a lizard with scales that look somewhat like bronze. Hex is a statue of a dragon carved out of a giant gemstone.
Do we need to make saves against Dragon Fear?
Yes. It is a charisma save for Clarion and Zelitharn. Zelitharn's not going to hit you with it. But for Hex, it is an intelligence save.
I'm good at these, and I have advantage.
So 2 charismas and an int.
1 charisma and an int. Zelitharn's not going to hit you with Dragon Fear.
Bastard, you want me to fail?
No, I failed that one.
Why did it only add?
I passed against the Amethyst Dragon. God damn it.
Oh, jeez.
I would
If it didn't roll for me already.
Percival.
Yeah, did I fail against the Amethyst Dragon?
I hate to tell you this, but you didn't pass against the Amethyst Dragon, friend.
Did I?
No.
I doubt you did. If I didn't pass, I don't know. I don't think any of us did.
Rocco
unless
did,
you-
actually. No, he didn't. No, he
Rocco
didn't.
rolled a
No.
crit.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He passed against Clarion.
And I didn't pass against anything, I bet.
God, I have advantage on this. I rolled that and still failed.
Yeah.
So I know I didn't pass against Hex, but what about Clarion?
So, yeah, everybody is good against Clarion except for Pierce and Brayden. The rest of you are fine against Clarion. Hex's Dragon Fear is weird. Hex... It's less Dragon Fear and more Dragon Fascinate.
You're intriguing.
Kind of enthralling.
Kind of enthralling, kind of Hex fills your minds, and you can't concentrate on spells at all.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a problem.
That is
So what are the
neat
conditions to
fact.
save for this?
Sorry?
Is this a save at the end of your turn thing, or is it just stuck?
Fictionally right now it's stuck. They're gonna turn it off shortly.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah,
you guys are aware that Amethyst, or at least this Amethyst Dragon's Sphere, like, it
Permeates.
permeates and fascinates.
That is that
and
in and of itself is fascinating.
yes,
I need to fight one of these things. Jesus.
Hex doesn't move like Clarion and Zelopharn do. You don't see muscles and ligaments contracting to cause bones to swing about. It's more like, I hate to use this word because there's a warlock in the party, but it's almost eldritchly shifting. Like the gemstone.
You're leaning back again, Bard.
It's almost eldritchly shifting. The gemstones flow and reassemble as the dragon moves.
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool.
And
Terrifying, but cool.
And Hex turns their attention to the two of you. Clarion and Zelopharn back away.
Oh, Jesus. They failed their saves, too.
Yes, they did. Zelopharn audibly, not telepathically, mumbles something like, "What did you get me into?" And Hex does not have defined eyes. It just has plates of crystal set beneath the crystal that is the skull. That's a different color, kind of like a transformer.
Yeah.
And it levels its head at all of you, kind of swivels back and forth. It comes to rest on Na, and Na immediately like winces and like holds his head, and he says like, I know, it's down there. Look over the side." And Hex like turns and peers down, and then again this like weird eldritch shifting like spreads its wings and opens its mouth and it roars, but it's not like, it is a roar, but it's not a beast exhaling air with a vocalization. It's the sound that like a mallet makes on a gong, and I don't mean the way that Westerners play it.
It's all the gemstones resonating at the same time.
Yes. When I say it's the sound of a mallet hitting a gong, I don't mean that in the sense of how a Westerner hits a gong. I mean that as how like a Tibetan priest hits a gong, like slowly in a circle. It's like that noise, and it builds and builds
like
and
the
builds.
singing bowl.
Yes. And then it just kind of flows over the side and is gone. And Zelopharn like looks over at Clarion, who speaks Draconic.
I do.
And in Draconic, he says, "So the party's that way?" And Clarion, you see the ends of Clarion's mouth turn up slightly, and he says, Clarion says in common, "If we're following that into battle, I guess I'm going to die today." And then they both just jump over the side.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
Well.
Oh, what's our way down?
We'll get there.
We'll get there. Okay.
I just had a terrible idea.
I do.
Oh no!
I do.
I just had a terrible idea.
I even haven't prepped today.
This is about par for the course.
Are we like over the thing at this point, or are we still a ways away?
Yes, you are over the thing at this point. I'm moving you guys back
You're
over.
leaving.
My kit.
Sorry, yes, you guys are away, or are over now, and I'm moving you over to this screen so that you can see what is about to occur.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So, Clarion, being Clarion, immediately flies over here.
Uh-huh.
Zelopharn goes here, and Hex comes along the destroyed wall towards the siege line.
I wish my map would load.
Zelopharn is circling the central structure. Clarion flies over the treants and just exhales frost breath over the encroaching army. But Hex is the interesting one. Hex flies over the siege ogres, right? And opens its mouth, or their mouth, but it's not a breath beam that happens. Instead, this like crystal growth like appears in the air at points along the line that Hex is flying, and then these crystal pillars shoot out of the ground.
So much cooler than their
That's
base.
rude, and I love it.
This was such a good
That's
idea.
so cool.
That
what
is
do you guys-
so much cooler than the base.
What do you guys want to do?
Okay, so we need to figure out where we're going.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Right, so strategic points.
Boom, boom, skibba.
I would probably say more 9 first.
9 first?
Yeah. Clear
with this
9,
one.
and then get
Right.
Yeah.
Clear 9, go to bounce.
I mean,
Go up
if we
here.
do that, then down here is gone. But there's also 3 dragons.
Where we have no idea where Hex is gonna go once they deal with the siege line.
Yeah, they might go up or down.
Hex is almost like indeterminate. Hex is more of an entity than an individual.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm scared of Crown of Fangs now.
Oh boy.
Before?
Have you
Like,
seen Kian's damage output?
Okay.
Go watch Crown of Fangs.
May I suggest we drop here?
Drop where?
Drop right on top of a group of enemies.
Take this lot out. Maybe not right on top of them, but close.
Help this group right here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just had a
Well,
Uh-oh.
Go on.
Okay, so I have a question, Fox.
Yo.
If I use Enlarge Reduce on myself, the shield will grow with me because of magic.
Correct.
If it leaves my person, will it lose that increase?
It will.
Okay. I might. If it comes back into my possession, will it regrow?
It will take time.
I'll probably skip on the spell. So I have a terrible plan. Once we are on our way down, just kind of hard as I can, yeet the shield at a giant.
It's not a shield designed for that. It's a tower shield.
You'd
Speak
be
into
better
your mic,
drop
Kit.
it on the giant.
That's true.
I hadn't actually moved, so it's a connection thing.
It probably would be better to just drop.
Do the link shield surfing drop directly onto a giant's head with your feet on the shield?
You could.
I would take so much fucking damage for that.
Not if you had Featherfall in you, you wouldn't.
Not if you got
Not if I-
Featherfall.
Ooh. Give me the goddamn feather. Give me the goddamn feather.
So are we dropping into the middle of a war zone? Like into the fucking, or are we dropping out and then walking in?
Let's drop into it.
I don't know about you guys, but I vote in.
Let's battle
Okay,
royale.
then what group are we dropping in on? Is it this lot, or I'm open?
Yeah.
I'm not the definitive here. I'm open to suggestion.
I say we drop here because we don't know about this group yet, but we can save them, move on to 9, get Gnaw, and if Pierce wants to super buff, we can drop them there, and then move on to this group.
Where does Gnaw suggest?
Na is going to 7.
Cool.
I couldn't hear you.
Na is going to 7.
Oh, is that the Abbey?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought 9 was the Abbey. My bad.
No, 9 is not the Abbey.
What direction are we coming in from?
You're coming in from this direction.
That way? Okay, then Gnaw would be able to drop down as we're...
Yep.
I still think we come up here, get this group, hit them, and then start making our way down.
That was my idea.
Or
Because
maybe-
then if this group start moving its way down this,
Can we actually tell that there's people there, or would we have to get closer?
People where?
The halfling face.
Yes, there's a large group of people running through the orchard.
Are they running
That's-
as in into battle, or running as in getting out of here?
Actually,
They're running south.
so we well, you make a fair point, Braden. Boom, boom.
no.
boom.
That wasn't the point I was making. We take care of these two,
Uh-huh.
and then move down here to this lot.
What do we
When
do about
this
this
group
guy?
when this group starts moving towards here, then we can circle in to them.
Oh, you want to make them come to us?
You gotta
Yes.
move fast to do all that.
I can't understand it at all.
Yeah, that was just jarble.
Check.
I caught that.
Clear.
We
We gotta move.
the check was clear.
They
Was,
said we
was
gotta
I
move
garbled
fast.
for anybody else, or was it just Nightfall and Gracie?
Yeah, you're garbled for me too.
You're still garbled?
Not now.
No, you were
No, but
before we
can
said
change it.
said something.
Okay. Excuse me.
Couple kinks in this new strategy, but it's working
I
okay
said
so
y'all
far.
gotta move fast, is what I said.
But to make all that happen, we gotta move fast.
Hmm.
Which I think it's worth it.
So you want to drop here?
On that lot.
Okay. How you getting down?
Featherfall?
I got it prepped. How many targets does this fit before I start doing
Yeah, we
shit?
should figure that out before we jump.
Choose up to 5 falling creatures within range. So one of
Oh.
us.
We can fly.
I can be a bat.
Connie, got this. We believe in you.
What's the bat flying
As-
speed? Hang on.
Or we can like stuff you in a pocket until we get there.
Is not able to get down on their own.
Yes. Not able to get down
Okay.
to that.
Additionally, like, could someone be carried by another?
No.
One of us turns into like a rat or something and goes in a pocket.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, got it. What'd you turn into?
Sokum, do you want to do that fastball special and throw Connie at someone and let them turn into a bear?
That would eat one of her shifts, but that would also
Let me use my
carryover damage.
Let me turn into a rat, go in someone's pocket.
Okay, so the bat's fly speed is 30.
You'll get there half as fast as we will.
Well,
Would I
hold on.
be able to go faster, just free falling initially, and then start flying at the end?
You would have less air resistance, so you would actually fall slower.
What?
You would have less air resistance, so you'd actually fall slower.
We can
No,
also just
air resistance
you-
would mean less air resistance would mean you fall faster.
Smaller entities fall slower than faster, or than bigger entities.
That's because of weight.
Right. Whatever.
I mean,
It's
save
it's,
your
it's
wild
the
picks, let these
conjunction
little
between
mine-
weight and air resistance, but yeah.
I cannot understand you, kid. I'm sorry.
Keep
I'll be
leaning
right
away.
back. I
I'm
apologize.
not leaning. Listen, okay. I appreciate that you can't hear me. I appreciate that it's garbled. It's not because I'm leaning away.
Okay.
It's just the connection being the connection.
Check 1, check 2.
You
Clear.
sound fine with the check.
Smaller things fall faster or slower than heavier things, whether it be air resistance or weight, or the interplay between the two. Free falling as a bat would still get you down slower than the rest of the group.
Bright's got a point.
What was Bright's
Sit-
point?
Save a shape. Rockham can use theirs, turn into a mouse, because yours are better used for combat.
Yeah. Like if I'm using my shapes in combat, something's going on.
Guys,
Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zephyros can cast Featherfall.
Yeah. That's fair.
If he wants.
Hey, Zephyros? Run back inside, like.
Yeah, he'll cast it on you.
Okay, cool.
Yay.
So
So
so,
I don't
That's
need to
all
burn I don't need to burn a slot for it.
so you guys are dropping?
I guess so.
Bonsai!
Here we go.
Just as Braden's jumping off, let's salute to Zephyros. Thanks, mud.
We owe you one.
I'm using the Nightstone map for this. So you guys drop out of the sky. You have a couple of turns before you hit the ground.
That's a lot more giants than we thought. You said I saw.
Don't worry about the stuff at the top of the map.
Yeah, we're down here.
Yeah, you guys are down here currently. So you drop at the edge of a copse of trees with a group of various humanoid mortal races running across a field and a dirt path, being led by a halfling with a bright ribbon on a stick. You see him running, and as you get close enough, you hear him shouting, like, "This way! They're coming!" And then, yeah, the group of enemies that you see before you comes charging out of the trees. 2 hill giants, 5 trolls, 3 ogres, 2 owlbears, and a shitload of bugbears. I'm gonna need y'all to roll initiative.
Hey,
Alrighty.
What have I missed?
Do we need to choose our position a little better than we
you
got
need
it?
to choose your positions, yes.
Since I can't see the map, just have me a little
Oh.
bit further back from everybody.
Understood?
So, can I do the
So
Legend
how
of
far
Zelda
away
shield?
from these guys are we?
That depends on where you're trying to land.
Hello? Can I be heard?
Yes, you can be
What's
heard.
here.
Awesome. Can I do the shield slam?
Oh shit.
Yes? Yeah, it'll be an attack.
You're a lot further away than the giants are a lot further away than.
I mean, we're also free fall.
Could we come in from a different angle? Was that a thing?
Sure.
How do we want to do this,
It's like-
guys?
Paraglide over.
For the record, I'm landing on top of this guy, and I'm doing the whole Shadow Colossus.
Okay, worry about that on your turn.
Mhm.
Right now, just worry about map position.
God. Okay. Splitting the party is an awful idea. Okay, sweet Jesus.
Let's see.
Everybody in?
We're gonna want fire to deal with those trolls.
Uh-oh, I didn't want to ping.
Everybody in?
Ah. Yes. I think.
You're going there, Lawrence?
Yeah. Draw some aggro immediately.
Okay.
Looks like we're all here.
The friendliest for the sake of it are running this way.
I'm considering throwing a lightning bolt down the middle of these bugbears.
That would be a good idea.
I'm going to spread the enemies out once everybody has rolled initiative.
Is there anybody missing from
Oh.
initiative?
No, I don't think so.
Prince
Salcombe-
Prince Na split off, right?
Yes, Prince Na is not here.
I see. Rockham is. My bad.
Rockham needs them.
You
I
are
can't- I
further
can't
down.
click on my token.
Salcombe
it?
and Connie need to be rolling as their characters.
Right. Sorry, I had to reload. Again.
Okay. So let me rearrange these. Now they're running kind of helter skelter at the moment. So the ogres are running with their owlbears, but other than that, this guy's in the back. The trolls are kind of running in a V shape.
This is the most organized I've seen a group of goblinoids.
Yeah, that should tell you something.
And the fact that hill giants are meant to look like the ones in charge of this assault.
Ugh. Yeah, you might not want to go right there, Lawrence.
There we go. Okay.
I mean, no, that's probably the best place for him.
So you guys
Some of the hammer.
hit the ground.
Alright.
Fucking
I
immigrant
will
song
say-
plays in the distance.
I will say, like, before I hit, like, clicking boots.
Okay, noted. Give your haste effect.
I'm still trying to decide where I'm gonna go. Fuck.
Well, you have until your turn, Drizzle. So those of you landing on a mob, make an attack.
Do I get to make 2?
Well, Brayton, you need to decide: are you grappling or are you attacking? Because you can't do both.
Yeah, no, I'm grappling onto this thing.
Okay, so make an athletics check.
What's happening? There we go.
You have disadvantage, friend.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, that's
Or- Okay, me. Okay.
The number to beat is 19.
No.
That's not enough, I'm afraid. So you hit this hill giant around the back. You like get your arms around his neck, and he just reaches back and knocks you into the basket on his back. So you're in his basket.
Ah, well, that'll do. Can help from there.
Your attack. You're coming down with Diriak's gaze.
Oh yeah.
All right, that hits. Roll damage.
Meteor.
Theoretical intercontinental Sock'em ballistic missile.
Yeah, basically. You come down
60 feet.
driving the shield into the shoulders of this giant. You actually knock his basket free, but you hit his back hard. You don't take any fall damage because you got featherfall on you, but you hit the giant's back and you slide down because the shield doesn't stick, so you're actually going to be prone behind him. You hit him hard.
I have a question.
Yo.
It does not make sense for me to not have done this before coming down. Could I have cast Mage Armor on myself?
Sure.
Okay.
Everybody else is down. The trolls, take a minute. Every creature that rolls before the KnightLites is going to make a wisdom save to try to figure out what the hell just happened. The trolls passed.
Wow.
Yeah, so they look around, they see that, they roar, and they're going to rush in. They have a movement speed of 30 feet. Let's see what they can do for 30 feet. That's 30. Okay, they're gonna dash. Hi, Pierce!
Wait. I haven't decided where I'm gonna be on the map, but fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck here now.
Troll's gonna run in.
Rockham, where are you wanting to go?
Hello?
Hi.
I'm still trying to decide.
Sorry.
I haven't decided yet.
Sorry, I think I was muted for some reason. I wanted to
I
ask.
figured I haven't even hit the ground yet, so...
No, you've hit the ground. You've all hit the ground.
I wanted to ask. Featherfall reduces your speed, reduces your falling to 60 feet per round.
Yes.
Would I have argued that would have done more damage dropping at that speed with that much weight?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Look, I gave you a lot of damage, dude. I'd let you hit him with advantage.
Connection, Fox.
I let you hit him with advantage. You dealt 10 damage to him. You hit him really hard. I don't know what you want. Hello?
You're on.
Yeah, hear you.
You didn't say anything.
Yeah, you made your point.
Yeah, but you didn't say anything. I thought my connection dropped.
Ah, you're fine. So, question, did any of those trolls run past Lawrence?
No.
Ah. No, just in case you got an opportunity to.
That's what I was just
Actually,
thinking.
I think you get an opportunity against this one, if you want it. But a lot's gonna happen before your turn, Lawrence.
I mean, yeah, I'd be happy to take a swing.
I mean, you only get one, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fine. It's still an attack of opportunity.
Right, but okay. Yes, you're right. It is. But there's a lot of mobs on this field. It might be more advantageous to save that attack of opportunity if you want for something that you're going to do more damage to.
Oh, I see.
Because you only get one.
In that case, I'll hold off.
Okay. So, Brayden, it is your turn.
Yeah.
You are restrained in the boy's basket.
Did this guy just dash right here in front of me?
Yeah, they all did.
Okay.
If it's just a basket, can I just prop myself up in the basket and attack him from there?
Well, it's a basket full of loose material, so you need to it's a tight squeeze. There's stuff around you. Basically, you need to get out of the basket first.
Okay.
So you have a climb speed, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. So then it's not going to cost you your action. but make an acrobatic check to just like right yourself in the basket.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. You pop yourself up out of the basket like a turret.
Haha.
Yeah, right. You'll have advantage on this attack because you're behind him.
Yeah. And is he aware enough that I'm there?
No.
Then sneak attack?
Yeah.
I've got it.
I mean, you have advantage, so you would have sneak attack anyway.
Oh, okay. Okay, you know what, fair. So
I
can
don't know. I don't know if it would be better or worse, but since you're behind him anyway, I'm just saying using your grappling hook as a garrote would be a rude ass idea.
Oh. That is, but would that work for a giant?
There's only one way to find out, friend.
Well, wait for just knock him out, take him to the ground. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna try that.
Okay. So you're gonna loop your grappling hook around his neck like a noose, and then
Yeah.
and then what?
just,
Jump out of the basket?
Like jump out jump onto his back and holding the wire, like pull it taut around his throat.
That's not gonna like what are you trying to do? It takes a long time to asphyxiate someone in D&D, especially. It's a minute per point of con.
Didn't you homebrew it? Thought it was shorter.
No, I didn't. I misrepresented the rules once.
Okay. Yeah, no, then never mind. He's just getting 2 nails in him.
I mean, you could loop the cord around his neck and jump off and try to like topple him.
Yeah, but I feel like I've got a really advantageous position with him.
You are correct in that.
Yeah.
Roll it.
So yeah, he's good. Yeah. Nail.
Would you like that one, or would you like that one?
Both.
That is a lot of damage. That is 37 points of damage. Okay.
And he's getting another one.
Yep. Hits for 27.
Yeah, dagger in the back. Because I currently do not have the drink.
That still hits.
Yeah.
For that much. Okay. So he like shouts and starts like pawing at his back trying to grab you. That was not a good round for him. It is the owlbear's turn. They are waiting for the command. So it is the bugbear's turn. Hi, Lawrence.
Hi.
Oh, sorry. He meant to go there. Doot. 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 Can this guy get to you? Yes, he can. Doot. And then these bugbears are going to run up with the trolls. This guy's going to get in Pierce's face. This guy's going to get in Connie's face. This guy's going to get... He's going to dash to get in range of Pierce. This guy is going to come down, say hello to Lawrence. Can you make it the rest of the way? Yes, he can. Lawrence is completely surrounded.
Good.
Good. Nice. Gonna dash
Good, it's a fair fight then.
down here to get to Connie.
Exactly.
And this guy up here at top, he's just gonna run to get after the fleeing people. Lawrence is going to... Shut.
The image of Lawrence just standing there chuckling as the weapons all bounce off of him.
Just
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Just to double check, I heard you right earlier, Fock. You said I'm landing prone.
You're prone, yes.
Okay.
You hit the thing in the back, slid down its back, but you put all your weight on the shield, and the curve of the giant's back caused you to flip and fall prone. But you hit him real hard.
I thought that's what that was. I just wanted to make sure.
No worries. So Lawrence, you're going to suffer 8 attacks with advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
However, they need to crit.
Yes, they do. I have to crit to hit you, so I hit you twice.
Wow.
I mean, sheer number of attacks, it's going to happen.
Yep.
But,
You're going to take a shit ton of damage, sir. In total, you're taking 19 plus 22 plus 17 points of damage.
Sorry, 19 plus 22 plus 17?
Correct.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Not only did you hit me, you hurt me.
Yeah,
You
right?
bastard.
So you get rolled, and then you hear one of the bugbears say, "Get that one out of his tin can, boys." So that happened.
Wait, are you
Meanwhile-
down?
Not yet, but I'm close.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the hill giant's turn.
Mild panic.
Brayton, can you make an athletic check for me, please? You have disadvantage on this.
Okay.
The number to beat is 23. You did not do so.
Nope.
So you get grabbed by this giant and hurled straight down into the ground in front of him. You take a lot of damage.
Yeah. Why did the dice have to fail me here?
You take 24 points of bludgeoning damage,
You might want to disengage and get back over here.
and then it's going to try to hit you with his club. Excuse me. I'm very sorry. I looked at the wrong damage modifier for that. That's incorrect. You take 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Sorry. And then he's going to hit you with his club for advantage,
That was a very lucky roll on those d4s.
which is 25 to
Right?
hit.
25. That hits.
For another... Go ahead.
No, it hits my armor class. It's on it.
Okay. For another 19 points of bludgeoning damage. And you're here and prone. The other giant wheels around and sees Salcom, getting up off the ground. He's gonna make 2 great club attacks against you. Doot doot.
Bring it, fool.
Wow, he rolled like ass. 10 to hit and 18 to hit.
As long as I get to add DX gaze, it doesn't hit.
Okay. So that's the hill giants' turns. So that's what they've got. So we're up to Pierce of Lavril.
Okay. So I gotta do some finagling.
Yep. It has to originate from you, friend.
I am aware. Well, alt to make it stay?
What? No, lightning bolt stays automatically.
No, to make it stay in the orientation I put it.
It'll just do it.
Yeah.
Just let go of it.
Hold out if you don't want it to snap to a grid.
Yes.
Please don't hit me with the lightning bolt.
You're prone, it's fine.
I mean, yeah, no, fair. Yeah, I'll get along.
So these trolls, the bugbear, the giant barely misses Brayden.
You're not actually hitting the bugbear.
The bugbear isn't my biggest concern.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Well, I can't do anything about the bugbear and lightning bolt, so...
Actually, thank you for reminding me. The bugbear didn't dash.
Oh, do I need to take one?
Yeah, you need to take one. 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, anyway.
Not my biggest concern. Okay, well, I guess I need to roll this lightning bolt. That's a 3 trolls
Yep, 3 trolls and an owlbear and a hill giant.
and a hill giant.
What's your spell save?
I'm rolling it now.
What's your spell
Where
save
is
DC?
it? 16.
Okay, only one of the... Ooh, good grief. Only one of them passed. Oh, one of the trolls passed, that is. The owlbear fails. The hill giant, he's definitely gonna fail. He's a Dexy lad. Mm-hmm. Cool. So one of these trolls, the third troll takes half of that, which is that much damage. Do trolls regenerate from lightning? It's fire and something else that stops it.
Acid.
Acid, thank you. So he will. And everybody else takes 26 points of lightning damage.
Good.
How bad's this hell troll looking?
How bad's the hill giant? Look at Pierce might have killed it. No, Pierce did not kill it, but it's very bloody.
I know what I'm doing my next turn.
Alright, zap! Is that your turn, Pierceable?
That's what I do.
Okay.
Do I have a bonus action spell I can use? Let me check.
I don't think wizards get a whole lot of bonus action spells.
Not a lot, no.
Artificers get a few.
Definitely get more, but not by much.
These trolls aren't very smart.
No.
I'm considering the merits of putting Sanctuary on myself.
Nothing on this field is terribly intelligent.
That's not fair, Salcom. Pierce is on this field.
I'm on the field with my hands of 20. My hands ain't saving my ass from these guys, though.
None of these enemies and Socom aren't very intelligent. I love my son. I do. But he has an 8.
Him have 8.
But they either have to choose a different target or lose their attack.
Okay, you cast Sanctuary on yourself?
I believe so.
Okay. It is the ogre's turn. So the ogres whistle for their owlbears. The owlbears run in. They were saving their turn. Go there. Owlbear Engie. And then this ogre in the back, he's gonna use his trebuchet.
Oh fuck.
I'm just gonna use this.
Oh no, they taught the trolls how to use tools.
Ogre. No. So Pierce, Connie,
what
and
next? Teaching them how to read?
Pierce, Connie, and Rockham, who is still a mouse, by the way.
Didn't he change back?
Did he? Also, Rock, no, you're not on my order, friend. What'd you roll?
I got 21, I think.
You should have gone first.
Yeah, I was like, I'll wait a few turns in case I'm on there, but yeah, figured I'd ask.
Okay, we'll say you spent this turn like shifting back into Rockham.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Just remind me when I say top of the round, be like, it's my turn.
Okay.
So, Connie, Pierce, and Rock, I need dex saves, please. The DC is...
Kit, would it not... Well, I'll let you finish that.
What?
No, I was going to say, would it not be easier letting Gamze roll for him and then just changing him?
Yeah, he is.
That's what I thought.
That's what I'm doing right now.
That's what he's doing. Oh, you mean in the initiative?
Yeah.
Nah, it would be easier for him to just be like, hey, it's my turn, in case I forget. I probably won't, though.
Okay.
Okay, so...
You don't want me to just roll it and change it?
Yeah, we can. Go ahead.
I'm more thinking it just saves the possibility of a misturn.
What did you roll before, Rock? Do you know?
I think it was a 21.
Okay. Where does that go? That puts you above the trolls, which is here. Nope. Which is here. There we go. Okay. So, Pierce and Rock managed to avoid any damage. Connie, you take 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Okay.
As the trebuchet just strikes you right in the chest. And then the other ogres are going to run forward, chasing their snacks. Trying to get past you guys. Lawrence, you're surrounded by the enemy.
So Lawrence is probably spitting out blood in his helmet at this point. You know, just my freaking kidneys, to borrow a term. And so I had a question. If I channel divinity, I have to be able to move, correct? In order to swing again.
No. You would use your movement to move. You just have to be able to attack a different target.
Okay, I was
You
thinking...
have to move if you can move. If you can't move, you can still spin in place, but you would have to hit different targets.
Okay, in that case, that's what I'll do, is... Okay.
You're in a wheat field.
Yeah.
We need to get you the cleave feature.
That was something I considered.
You're in a wheat field.
Yeah, so I'm surrounded, and it's like, fuck you guys, spin to win.
You sure?
You're in a wheat field.
You're in a wheat field.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even hear.
You said right twice, homie.
Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah. Trying to think here.
Big fong.
So, first I'd like to use my...
I'd like to offer something.
Sure.
Your channel divinity is fantastic here. If you have a means to put out the fire, you're going to get rid of 10 square feet of crop. Not a lot.
Yeah.
But if you don't have a means to put out the fire, you have a problem.
Yeah, I've got control flame.
Then you're fine.
Yeah.
You could also do control. You could just worry about it till later and just cast control water and condense and make it rain.
You would have to spend a turn when you want to get rid of the fire, getting rid of the fire, but you could let it spread until then and deal with the consequences, but like, Channel Divinity is a great call here. You could potentially take all these bugbears off the field.
Also, I'm just saying, if you plan to attack to your right, I'm planning to drop a ice storm anyway, which douses fire.
That works.
That's meta knowledge.
But, yeah.
Unless you think healing would be better.
It's meta knowledge for Lawrence, but it's not meta knowledge for Connie. Connie can see what Lawrence is doing and be like, oh, I need to put an ice storm over there. So go ahead,
Also,
Lawrence.
fire damage on these trolls would be really nice.
That's true. If you can break out of your box and go deal with those trolls while the hammer is still active, you're chomping.
Yeah. Yeah, so... Yeah, I'm gonna summon the fucking hammer.
Alright. Hammer of Gond comes down. You hear one of the bugbears go, "What's that?"
Death!
Nice. Badass.
And I'll just start the upper right and work my way around counterclockwise.
Okay. Swing it.
Hey, bad, swing.
Woof. You I'm going to give you advantage on the first attack because you surprised them, which kills him, I think. Let me do some quick math to make sure. Yeah, you killed him. Boom.
Alright.
You don't have advantage anymore.
How much damage does that do?
He dealt 14 plus 15, 29 plus 8, 37.
Jesus.
More of that was fire than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
So, next.
So, top
He's
center.
just a puddle. If we don't put it out with water, the blood is going to put it out.
That hits.
Ugh.
Not enough to... Wait. Yeah, not enough to kill him. And you have to move here, because now you have space.
Right. So I'll swing down at the
Okay.
the other one.
You want to move back in? Ooh, you want to move back in?
Yeah.
I mean, if you kill him, you can move into his space.
Yep, he's not dead, but he's not happy.
Right. But I'll swing at the one right above me again.
Okay. This will be... How many of these do you get? 7?
Yeah, 7 swings, and I think
You can keep swinging for several rounds.
Yeah, so,
Right,
so
it's like-
he's dead. You move up here. So that was attack 4. You got 3 more. Hits. Not dead. Who are you swinging at? The top right? Top left, rather?
top left, yes.
Yeah, he's not dead. Move back down.
Back in.
Okay.
Swing to the one directly to my left.
Directly to your left. Not dead. Not happy. You have 1 more, Hank. You can move up or up right with that attack you just did.
Sorry, you went garbled on me.
You can move up or up right with the attack you just did, and I think you have 1 more.
Turn him to pace, Lawrence.
Yeah, that was 6. I'll move up right and I'll swing down at the other one then. That I hit
Okay.
before.
He's dead. So
I'm almost tempted to drop the hammer, but I know how much.
I
how
would
you-
not, dude. You got trolls here. You need to hold on to that hammer.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the only reason I'm not.
So I need to.
I'd save that hammer until the last possible moment.
I'm inclined to agree with them.
And-
Hang on. You deserve to see this.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Bit of a problem.
Yeah, but we can deal with it.
All right. Sock.
Also, those bugbears are now in a fire.
Yeah, they are.
Do they need to make any saves?
On their turn.
Bonus action. Rage.
Okay.
I should have done that before we fell. But, you live in,
You gonna get up for half your move or for 5 feet of movement?
yeah, I might roll that. No, because supporting strength is a main action.
I mean, he's almost guaranteed to punch you. But also, what's the range on that spell?
30 feet.
Might be better saved to where you can get closer to us.
Yeah, I was gonna hit myself with it. Hold Diryak's gaze in 2 hand in one of the spectral hands and my main hand, and then in the other have a spear and an extra hand. Cause I have a spear from that orc Eye of Grum, but it doesn't have reach, so I can't make use of that ability on Diryak's gaze.
Just a small note. I'm getting feedback from.
Yeah, like a low hum when Genzi's talking.
Oh, I can't hear it, so I'll take your word for it.
That's weird.
It's coming from the phone that
Yeah.
you're on.
Oh, is it? Oh, balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't moved
It's-
it any closer.
No, it's only when Gamzee talks.
Oh, that's super
That's
weird.
weird. I don't know.
Gamzee, spears have the reached property.
Do they?
I was like, wait, no, hold on, that doesn't sound right.
Wait, hang on.
I don't. What? Really?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Am I that what? Hang on. I might be whacked up. Never mind. Moot point.
No, it's
I-
ranged, thrown, and versatile.
Yeah, it's range.
Yeah.
Range
No,
is
it
not
means
the
you can
same as
throw it.
reach.
Hold on. It might also be my. Wait. Okay, it's range.
Yeah,
But this
that-
was the
never-
problem there.
all in all, never mind. I don't have multi-attack.
Wait,
Boink.
wait, hold on. Lawrence,
Yes.
why are you at 4 hit points?
Because I got by all the bugbears.
You got hit for 22 and 19,
And then 17.
and then
58.
Okay, my math was wrong. You're right. Okay,
Ah. Yeah, they just got
3
real
attacks?
lucky.
Only 2 attacks hit him.
yeah, they
No,
get a bonus to damage on the first round of combat. I had to roll it separately.
Yeah.
Bugbears are surprisingly scary.
Yes, there.
Yeah.
So that hits, friend.
Ooh, but
Yep.
Take
okay.
out this man's ankle.
Okay.
God, there's no way I'm gonna be able to drop this guy on my own.
Don't worry, I'll take care of this one. Come help.
That's a stupid idea. That is hold on. I have a high enough AC. I have an AC of 25 right now. I might be able to risk moving to you.
I don't think that would be a good idea. Because Kit said the guy that's in front of me is looking pretty fucking bad right now.
All right. I'll wait for you then.
All right. Connie.
Cool. So I'm going to cast.
For the record, Lawrence is freely bleeding through the joints of his armor.
I'm sorry. Repeat
Only
that.
half caught that.
Sorry, Lawrence is bleeding freely through the joints of his armor.
I'm sorry. I still didn't catch that.
Lawrence is bleeding freely through the joints of his armor.
There you go.
Ooh. Okay.
If you don't get him, I will.
Do you want to get him? Because I was gonna drop a sleet storm.
I mean, you're up first. Your choice. I will play off whatever you do.
Alright. Quick question though. Sleet Storm douses fire. Would that fuck with his hammer? Or is that okay?
As long as he's holding it, it's okay.
Okay. So let's see if I can
He
wedge
can,
this in
summon
here.
the hammer underwater. He's done it.
Let's see if I can wedge this spell in here. Sleet Storm, Sleet Storm. Do I not have a thing for that yet? Shoot.
What is it?
Sleet Storm.
I know that. How big is it? What is it? Shape, etc.
It plonks down a cylinder that hits the critters in it.
A 40-foot cylinder, 40-foot radius center.
Yeah.
That's what I needed.
That's
Thank
a-
you.
That's big.
I'm trying to figure out if I can wedge it in here or not.
That needs to be bigger.
I know that. I'm seeing how much bigger.
Because I'd really like to not hit Lawrence if I can, since he took so many hits already.
If it makes it easier, it's an 80 diameter.
Yeah, 80 across.
To be fair, this also ruins the field.
Yeah, but at least it's not going to spread.
There you go.
Thank you. If possible, I'd like to nudge it right up against where Pierce and I are to get these bugbears.
Like that?
Maybe down a touch. Hang on.
Like that?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, Lawrence is going down.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can pick my ass back up too.
That's fair.
I don't think Sleet
But
Storm
if
deals
you
damage.
if you lose
Pretty sure
concentration,
it does.
if you lose concentration on your hammer, or more to the point, if you go down and your hands open,
Oh right, yeah. If I drop,
Oh.
there goes my hammer.
you're right. I got my spells mixed up. This isn't the damagey one. Better idea then. In that case, I'm going to cast Call Lightning.
So all of that was pointless.
I'm pretty sure it's the same size. Hang on.
No, Call Lightning is huge.
Yeah, Call Lightning is absolutely massive. But it doesn't matter because you point where it is.
Yeah. There's a storm that's 10 feet tall and a 60-foot radius. So I don't know if you'd rule whether there's rain coming down now or not, but...
There is not rain coming down right now.
Okay.
Can't see shit, Cap.
I know, I'm fixing it. Hang on. Slightly too big.
Only slightly.
So yeah, sorry about that.
There we go.
Okay.
So this is the area that you have to work with. Where do you want it? Like that, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, if you want to move it forward a bit to get those ones that are running around you, me and Slocum have got these two covered.
Yeah, that's a fair point. You might want to do that.
Okay.
So, okay.
Okay.
Cats Call Lightning. Who are you focusing on for your first shot?
Let's start with this, let's start with this troll up here.
If you hit right here, you'll hit all of them that are in that circle.
It's single target, isn't it?
No, it's 5-foot radius.
Is it?
From the point
what?
point you choose in range.
When you cast this, choose a point you can see under the cloud. A bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud to that point. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dex save.
Okay.
They take 3d10 on a failed save or half as much on a success. And then I can move it or pick new points.
What's your spell save DC?
It is
17,
18.
I think.
18.
Oh, it's 18.
Okay. The bugbear passed for half damage. The owlbear passed for half damage. The other bugbear and the troll are gonna get dunked on. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
What?
What?
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah,
Okay.
I also heard bean footage.
that's what I said.
I'm sorry,
I
but
have
in this
made
case,
this joke before, guys.
I have
And it
made this
still
joke
catches me
before.
off guard every fucking time.
And also, I'm sorry. In this case, it's baked bean footage.
Pretty much. Okay. So, there is now a storm above your heads. Connie has called down the lightning. Immigrant song plays louder in the distance.
Right?
Yay.
Is that your turn, Connie?
Bonus action bear.
Bonus action bear. You're gonna have to pull your bear out.
Do.
Gonna move the Connie back here.
Gotta have to pull your bear out. Cue Gracie opening a box.
Pretty much. Okay, top of the round, Rocky Boy.
Alright. So things are fucked.
Actually, you're doing phenomenally well for 6 seconds of combat.
In Lawrence's neighborhood, at least.
You mentioned backstage you can't see the battle map, so allow me to help you out.
I have a solution for that, actually.
Oh, are
What's
you
up?
helping him?
Here you go, bro.
I was planning on healing Lawrence. What's up?
Look,
Check
Gamzee
Discord.
is
you
sharing
can see
their
this thing.
screen.
Oh, shit. That'll help.
The ogre and bugbear to the north of you and the ogre to the south of you are trying to run past you, chasing the commoners.
Okay. Where's... Okay, I see.
Over here is the full turn order if you need it. There, bro.
I got you. I still think I'm gonna get a heal going on Lawrence.
Okay.
What you want, G?
I'm going to use... Where is it? Healing Spirit at level 3.
Healing Spirit at level 2?
3, I think he said.
Yeah,
Did you...
3.
3. Okay, third level Healing Spirit on Lawrence. So that's 3d6 plus your Wisdom modifier per turn?
2d6, I think.
No, he said
That's
third
three.
level.
It's at second. It starts at second.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I did 3, so it upcast to 3d6.
No, it's 2d6.
Hold on. I could have sworn I had it right here. Double checking. Yeah, so it increases by a d6.
Yeah, so it would be 2d6.
Yeah, so it is 2d6. Okay.
2d6. Is it plus your wisdom modifier?
No.
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 But you automatically get. You're at full health, but you automatically get healed because of your life spirit thing.
Yeah.
So, Lawrence, you get 9 hit points.
And no one else can benefit except for friendlies.
Welcome, Spellbook, Healing, Spirit.
It's a D6 at base, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
I already rolled it.
Thank you for
I'm
healing.
just- I'm modifying it on his sheet so it'll be rollable from here.
Nice. Okay. So that's your bonus action. You still have your main action.
There was one of them that was running past for the commoners. Which one
There's
was that?
3 running past for the commoners.
Are any of them damaged already?
Nope.
And I'll just
There's
pick one.
this
and fight.
ogre, this bugbear, and this ogre.
Whoever's. So the bugbear up top looks like he's a little bit closer.
Correct.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll go for him.
Okay.
So I will shoot him with the bow.
Shoot bow.
Oh, didn't mean to roll that.
Well,
oh, you
rip.
rolling? I see. You're rolling off your phone. Okay.
Yeah, the phone app has the character sheet. It just doesn't have the battle map and all that.
No worries.
Well, now you have the battle map too.
I think
Or
the phone
the-
version is really more for sitting down at a table
Correct.
and using
Yeah.
it for a dice roller.
Correct.
All right, so I will shoot the bugbear.
I want one of those tables with the touchscreen in the middle.
What was that?
For D&D, I want one of those tables with the touchscreen in the middle.
Nice.
So I could just put the battle map on the table. Be so good. That
to plan
hits.
for Sharpcon.
And it's that. Okay. Is that your turn?
And then I'll move back toward the bridge like 10 feet.
Well, there's no bridge there, but I get you.
Where it once was, at least.
Yeah. Well, no, like, you're not on this map. I'm just using this map as an allegory for the battle. You're in a wheat
Oh,
field.
gotcha.
Yeah,
I'll still back up just a little bit, just to
That's
start
fine.
us out a little.
that's fine.
And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. The trolls, at the beginning of their turn, they regenerate.
No.
Of course they do.
So they get some healing. Do 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 do. Okay. And now they're coming to fuck some shit up.
Oh no, Pierce.
Yeah, oh no, Pierce indeed.
Goodbye, Pierce. You will be missed.
I will be missed.
Look, good thing you put Sanctuary on yourself.
Yeah, they have to make a wisdom saving throw. If they want to
Also,
attack me.
Don't forget to move me back a little bit.
I already did.
Oh, okay, cool.
They
Okay.
can try.
Wisdom save, you said?
Yeah, DC 16. I'll link Sanctuary for you to take a look at.
The ones attacking you failed. The one of them is going to attack Connie with a full attack.
I cannot understand you.
They failed. They can't attack you. Connie, you're taking 3 attacks.
Okay.
23, 15, and 14 to hit. Hello?
You were
Yeah.
cutting out a little bit.
Am I?
You were, at least for me. I heard 23, 15, and then something.
And then 14 to hit Connie.
I think it happened again.
Gracie?
Not
Uh-oh.
Kenny or Grace. Grace is gone.
Heck.
Oh, Gracie.
Gracie's
What
AC
is Bear?
Gracie's
what is
AC is
Barry?
11. So she's going to get hit with all 3 of those. That's gonna be 24, 32 points of damage.
Is the bear still up?
The bear is still up, but barely.
It's barely a bear.
Yep. This one, since it can't hit, it's gonna dash anyway. And it's gonna go up here. There we go. Okay. Brayden.
Yep. Mikhail Giant is getting another nail to the face.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shin in this case.
The ankle.
Midriff.
God, having a rapier through your ankle would suck.
Oh yeah.
Boop. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, he's gonna land on me, no.
You don't have advantage on dex saves due to the boots, do you?
No, but it doesn't matter.
You barely got away from 33 points of damage and a grapple.
That would have... No, I would have been down. I would have been down pinned underneath him.
The falling oak. You managed to jump out of the way.
Yep. And I still have my movement and 2 attacks left, so I'm going to...
Can you go that far?
Yeah, I've got 40 movement with the boots and it doubles when I activate them, so I've got 80.
Okay.
And that was
Jesus!
You're going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I'd go around to where I don't.
Yeah, he's got a longer reach than you think he does.
He's got a much longer reach than you expect. His reach goes out to here, friend.
Alright, fine, I'll use my disengage as a bonus action and then hit him with nail again.
Okay, fair enough.
Rude. I approve.
And now you're flanking. Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
so I
flanking.
get advantage. Oh, and I also get sneak attack shit.
Yeah, that's correct.
You know, I understand you're supposed to only be a half caster, but goddamn, this is sorcery.
Yeah. So that's 28 plus 6, 34 points of damage.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Like
My
I
man-
said, point me at a big target and I'll take him down.
My man said no.
Okay. It is the owlbear's turn. The owlbears were given orders to attack, so they're going to attack.
Wisdom save?
They will in a second.
I'm gonna make sure I call my shit this time.
Good. Wisdom save on the owlbear. They're relatively wise. 18.
He passes. He can attack.
Cool. Yoink. Yoink. 11 to hit.
Nope.
15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Connie is going to get 2 attacks. Yoink and yoink.
Y'all can call him Pierce Squishy. He's got means to make sure he
That
don't get hit.
is, it's 26 to hit Connie for 13 piercing, which knocks her back into Connie form. With 7 carryover. And then 17 to hit for 12 damage. There we
Gracie,
go.
are you back?
Gracie, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay. You got walloped by a troll and you got walloped by an owlbear.
Okay.
I've been taking care of it.
Sorry about that.
No worries. You good?
Yep.
It
Just had
is
to
the
take a phone call.
bugbear's turn. Oh boy.
Oh shoot, I forgot about concentration
They
check.
gotta make a fire save.
Sorry, how many attacks did I take just now?
5 total.
Ooh, okay, hang on.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one.
You got walloped pretty hard. For simplicity, I'll say... Nah, that's gonna drop it.
Alright.
I know you got got hit harder than that. Sorry.
For the future, we may want to let you be in an advantageous position where you won't get attacked if you're gonna do Call Lightning.
Yeah.
So the bugbears are going to move up to attack Connie. So Pierce is going to take 2 Morningstar attacks. Yes, they'll make wisdom saves. They'll make wisdom saves. Connie's going to take 2, and Lawrence.
They probably have to make saves to deal with all this fire.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet. I'm not going to give them a morale check quite yet because they're more afraid of the giants than they are of you currently. You only took out 3 of them. That's not a lot of losses for a bugbear. They regularly get intellect devoured, so... Lawrence, you're going to take 5. So Pierce first. Wisdom saves. 13 and 2. Cool.
The 13 doesn't pass, and what was the other one?
2.
Nope.
Connie. 21 and 22 to hit.
21 and what?
22.
Both hit.
12 and 9 damage.
12 and then what?
9.
Okay.
Lawrence, 5 attacks.
All I heard was Lawrence.
5 attacks.
Yeah.
19 does not hit. Natural 20.
Shit.
22. Natural 20. And
What the
natural
hell?
20.
What the hell?
God damn.
It took all our good rolls.
My healing spirit ain't gonna be able to keep up with that.
No, it's not. You're going down on the first attack, which is 28 damage.
28, yeah.
And then you're taking 2 failed death saves.
And a failed death save?
2.
Got it.
Lawrence
Luckily,
needs immediate help.
Luckily, the thing is still on top of you, so...
No, he's... Oh, shit. You went down. I need the explosion.
Yep, there goes my hammer.
Unless you want to roll to see if he keeps a hold of it.
No. When he goes down, it explodes.
Okay.
Yeah, auto extinguish.
Well, so much for using it on the trolls.
Well, goodbye, bugbears.
Probably, very probably, yes.
It fire spreads.
I need your explosion damage, Lawrence.
Oh, my explosion damage. One moment.
Jeez. Even at half damage, they're dead.
That was completely garbled.
Even at half damage, they're dead.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So I went down, but I took them with me.
Yeah, you did. Okay, it is the hill giant's turn.
Not particularly ideal, but for whatever reason, I can hear you so clearly. And whenever they don't catch, as long as it's not terribly long, I'll relay.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
So, I think the hill giant says something like ants are biting me, and then he's gonna swing at both Salcom and Brayton with his great club. He's going to use Great Weapon Mastery and Mighty Blow for this.
Oh,
Salk, that is 17 to hit.
Nope.
Brayden, 16 to hit.
No.
Good. Salk, you resisted 26 points of bludgeoning damage, and Brayden, you resisted 32.
Again.
Well, technically, I resisted 13.
What?
It's that rage, baby.
No, I used my reaction.
Right.
Wait, no. Question.
Yeah.
Does Sockham need to be hit for me to use Sentinel?
Sockham need to be hit for me to use Sentinel. What?
No.
Opportunity attack. If
No, that's if you hit
That's if
them.
they move.
That's it.
Yeah,
when
no,
you use an
the
opportunity attack.
when the second part of Sentinel is if an ally within 5 feet gets hold on.
He's not within 5 feet.
Within when you hit them. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and the target does, I get to use my reaction to make a melee weapon.
If you want to stab him, you can.
Yeah.
Mink.
You dare hurt my brother.
Jeez. Okay, I need to do some math. 18 plus 12 is 30. Plus 13 is 43. He's not dead.
Oh. So close.
Not happy though.
No, he's not happy. Pierce.
Swing at the hand and bites you back.
God, the roles have been reversed.
They really have.
I'm taking the dodge action because if I take any aggressive action, Sanctuary gets lost.
Mhm.
But I'm soaking a lot of bullshit right now. God damn! Oh! I can't believe I have to say these words. I'm taking the dodge action. I can't believe I have to say these words.
Okay.
The wizard thinks himself Marshall.
Oh, wow.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. Somebody make the Lord Farquaad wedding meme. The wizard is taking the dodge action.
Yes.
Oh my god! I can't.
Listen, kid, I'm sorry. You got hit by that good enough. I'ma request inspiration.
Done.
You failed my Tasha's.
Nice.
It's for Pierce, not you, but done.
You know what? That's still inspiration.
I'm gonna take it.
Are you
'Cause
doing
I
any-
might fuck-
Are you doing anything else, Wizard Dodge Rogatory?
I'm making a stupid
Dodge
face at these
Rogatory.
trolls, I guess.
You're gonna what?
I'm making a stupid face at these trolls, I guess.
Okay, cool. Cool. Make an intimidation check.
This is some anime nya bullshit.
Okay, so intimidation. I'm shit at these, but let's try.
You want to fail this.
I want to fail this.
Cool. So, all
Oh wait, no, don't count the +2. Don't count the +2.
Okay, all three of these trolls, they don't gain the rage feature, but they do frenzy.
Come at me, I guess.
Stay mad. All right. It is the ogre's turn. The ogre in the back is gonna do some pumpkin chunking, and I need a dexterity saving throw from Connie, Pierce, and Rockham.
No, I'm shit at these.
Dex save, you said?
Yep. Oh, well, rip Pierceable.
Can I roll again? Inspiration.
Sure. Rip Pierceable. So, Connie, you pass, but this time... Oh no, Rock moved back! Rock is okay. Rock is too far away from the crumple zone. So Percival is the only one taking 18 points of bludgeoning damage. As another rock comes sailing in.
You know, Nightfall, I don't want to insult you, my dear friend. I really
Sanctuary
don't.
concentration.
No, he lost a minute.
Okay.
I don't want to insult you, sincerely. I think you wasted your time with that spell.
What,
It's how-
Sanctuary?
It saved you once so far.
No, it saved me so many times, dude.
Lawrence, make a death save.
There are so many attacks that didn't get made
wait,
because of that.
Hold on.
I have the healing.
Wait.
No,
You're
healing
right.
spirit.
You're right.
Immediately.
You're right. Healing spirit. So you are awake.
Yeah, 2d6.
You are awake and prone. You can clear your death saves with 6 hit points.
You know what we call that, folks? Not nothing.
Yeah, no, like that right there was the good kind of rules lawyering. Good job calling me out, guys. So, yeah,
Much appreciated.
so Lawrence, you have your turn. You are awake and prone with 6 hit points. Your hammer is gone. You're surrounded by fire.
Yep, get up and drag myself out.
Okay.
Can I suggest control fire, make it stop?
Oh, control flame? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll control flame.
Okay, that's gonna be your turn.
And then on my bonus action, I got summon spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm assuming it is a hammer.
Oh yeah.
I think I gave you a spiritual weapon, didn't I? Yeah.
Let me check my spellbook.
You can just drag it out. There you go.
Yep.
You should have
I'm an
control over
idiot.
that.
I didn't call my thing again.
What didn't you call?
I'm raging and I hit something. Ancestral Guardian is supposed to trigger.
Let me double check on spiritual weapon, just see what I can do with it on the turn I summon it.
You can move. You can move it the turn you summon it. I
Create a floating
think.
spectral weapon within range, which is 60 feet.
Yep.
Lasts for the duration. Cast a spell and make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. So,
Where do you want it?
you know what? I'll bonk.
Frenzied troll is by me.
Yeah, I'll start bonking. I'll bonk a troll.
Which troll? Middle troll?
Yeah.
Bonk away.
I have a question.
Yes.
If I use Firebolt on a
Whiff.
troll corpse, does that count as an aggressive action?
Yes.
Say again?
Does
Whiff.
it wait?
Okay.
Yes, it counts as an aggressive action. Whiff.
Yeah, I heard.
All right. Sulk.
Oh wait, no, he's up now. Okay, cool. I'm a moron. One moment, I don't have my sheet up. I don't have my spirit chart. I mean, not gonna use it yet, but I plan to shortly.
Yeah, I understand.
First, Diryak's case.
Hits.
Oh, sorry, I'm rolling as Rockham at the moment.
That's all right. Okay.
Now,
Wait. Yeah, Brayden, deck save.
For fuck's sake. I swear to God if this lands on me. Dice,
You're
please.
very Dexy, you should be fine.
It lands on you.
So would someone like to give me an inspiration?
Anyone?
I don't got it, sorry.
No inspiration here.
If not, I'm probably going down.
You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're pinned
Okay.
under the
Thank God.
giant.
All you hear from under the giant is fuck soccer. Muffled.
Pick up the giant.
yeah, can I try to get the giant off of Braden?
Yes, you can. No, you can't. Use your action to attack.
Oh. So,
Here's-
new question.
Here's an old as fuck reference to anybody who gets this. Brayden just be like, "Put the candle back."
So, two sincere questions.
Yep.
one, is he gonna suffocate down there?
Probably eventually.
Eventually, you say.
Are we running along tonight?
We're running until there's a good point to stop.
Second
Okay.
question. Because this is something that I've been curious about for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because of Diryak's design... No, probably not. The idea I was having was, could I basically pull a Goring Rush as a bonus action?
No.
I didn't think so. I can't punch because it's two-handed.
You also already used your action to attack.
Yes, I know. We've ruled bonus action can be a punch if you've already used your main action to attack.
Yeah, you could take one hand off your shield and punch.
Could we beseech you, Salcom, to engage that ogre so he doesn't launch another boulder at us?
I'll come back for you, Braden. Dad, give me 5 minutes.
That hits. Roll damage.
Just run up, punch the fucker in the face.
Yeah. Okay. So you Detroit smash this ogre. Good.
Hold on, can't find Ancestral Guardian on my... Here it is.
Starting at 3rd level, you choose a path. When you choose 3rd level, spectral warriors appear when you enter your rage. While you are raging, the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn. The first creature you hit with an attack on your turn.
Damn it. Damn.
Also, technically, the trebuchet is not an attack.
And when when the target hits a creature other than you with an attack, that creature has resistance.
Yep. With an attack. The trebuchet is not an attack.
If it's not an attack, what is it?
It's a save.
Is it not its action?
It's not an attack action. Like, Ancestral Guardians does not protect you against Lightning Bolt.
Considering how often we're dealing with things that use saves instead of attacks now, I'm...
What are you talking about? 80% of this field does attacks.
Yeah, whatever. That's my turn.
Okay. Connie.
Okay, heck this. Alright, heck this. Let's see what I can do with Tidal Wave.
Oh boy. I've got 2 bugbears, an owlbear, and 3 angry trolls on me.
Right, so what's it, 10 of them?
10 of what?
10 spaces on...
12 spaces.
12 spaces, okay.
You're welcome, Kip.
Dude. Actually...
I looked backstage, I shouldn't have!
What?
Yay!
That's freaking beautiful. Also,
Well done, Del.
Here, do you want me to place my tokens?
Sorry, really quickly. I'm sorry. I just noticed something. Fox, is the overlay bugged right now?
No.
No? You sure? Because Discord is now showing the group in a different order than it originally was.
Because you're live. That only
Yeah.
shows... Oh!
That's why I'm asking if it's borked or not. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean? What are you
I think
talking
I can
about?
do that.
It's in the right order on my screen. Connie's next, then Rockham, then the trolls.
No. The overlay.
Oh!
Can you...
Fox-
Yes,
Is it-
yes,
is it-
yes, you are correct. It is borked because you are live casting, and that puts you in front.
You can't do it diagonal, you have to do it connecting.
Okay.
If I kill it, where do I go?
Back where you're
Here.
supposed to be.
Hey, Birch Mealy, do you want to stream it?
If I need to, I can just ask and you guys can tell me what's
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm trying to get it right, and it's... I've pretty much got an idea of what you want to do.
What?
I'm just trying to snake around them.
Let's see. You only need one to come over
5, 6,
here.
7, 8, 9. You're placing 10.
There's 10. 11. You don't need the 12th one to hit all of them.
All right.
Put the 12th one on Pierce. Do it. You won't.
But the 12th where?
On Pierce.
No.
No.
Okay. Go ahead and delete those.
Delete the tokens.
Yep. So you're hitting everything around you. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. So that is 5 trolls. Two passed.
5.
Give me just a second.
Don't forget about those 2 bugbears underneath the owlbear.
Yep. Two owlbears. Both of which fail. And 4 bugbears. All of which fail.
Ah, nice.
You killed one. Good job, Connie.
Thank you.
Add 1 to the soul marker.
Yep. Is that your turn?
Bonus action bear again.
Okay. Oop. Welcome. Top of the round.
I believe that's more healing for Lawrence, or is that only on his turn?
It's only on his turn.
Okay. Who's really hurt right now?
Lawrence.
Besides
Connie is hurt pretty bad, but Connie just shifted into bear form, so your healing won't do anything.
Your healing will only work on her barefoot. I'm doing good.
Brayden is hurt, but you don't have line of sight on him.
Okay. Thinking. I kind of want to try something a little out there.
Okay.
Taking a note out of Sockham's book, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
He goes to prepare healing word for Lawrence, and seeing the shit that they're in right now, and knowing there's more battles to come. He's gonna think to when he met Gola when he died at the keep,
Mm-hmm.
and just think to himself, like a prayer, if you will. Gola, if you're seeing this, if you can show me how this is really done, that'd be awesome. And then I'm gonna cast healing word.
Okay. You're healing it on Lawrence?
Healing word on Lawrence, 3rd level.
Okay. So that's 3d4 plus your wisdom.
Yes.
Which is what?
My wisdom is... I gotta pull it up.
Plus 3?
I think it's plus 4. Yeah, it's plus 4.
Plus 4. Awesome. Lawrence, you get 9 points of healing.
Nice.
Every little bit helps.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. And then, is there someone up in my face, or am I good to move?
No one is up in your face, but there is a troll that will get attack of opportunity if you move.
Okay, I'm not gonna move then.
Okay. Speaking of
You
which,
don't want to get flanked.
it's the troll's turn.
Hi.
Yeah.
First, they regenerate.
Of course. I'm really waiting on backup here. That's mostly what's going on here.
Yeah, well, Salcom is currently playing house, so... Okay. So, Pierce...
Need the
1,
wisdom
2,
saves.
3... 13,
Easy.
0, and 2.
Nope, not a 1.
Okay. Connie, you're gonna get 3 attacks. 22, 19, and 25 to hit.
They all hit.
10, 11, and 8. Slashing, piercing.
Alright, so that's
29.
29. Still a bear.
Rock, same series of attacks.
Oh boy.
13 to hit. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
13 slashing, and 9 to hit.
9 will miss.
So 13 slashing to you that turn. Brayden.
Yeah.
At the beginning of your turn, you get crushed by the ogre. Or by the giant, rather.
Yep.
You take 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm done.
Alright?
Oh shit.
Sorry, friend.
It's fine.
The owlbear's turn. The owlbears are going to continue their attacks. Wisdom
Need a
save
wisdom
against Pierce?
That is like almost 100% my fault. I'm sorry, Brad.
19.
That's a pass. He gets to make his attack. But I'm making the dodge action, so he's making it at disadvantage.
8 and 11 to hit.
Neither hit.
Connie. 12 and 10 to hit.
12 and what?
10 to hit.
12 hits. Let me see if it knocks me out.
13 piercing.
Yeah, she's a Connie again.
Oof.
So what was the second one?
10 to hit.
Second does not.
Okay. It might be time to find a tankier form than the bear, Connie.
Yeah, working on that.
The bugbear's turn. This boy is going to keep running because I forgot to do that the last couple turns. That's on me. Yum. Pierce, you're going to take 3 attacks, or 2 attacks because these are dumb. Wisdom saves.
Any wisdom saves
They're
on
coming.
both?
They're coming. 15 and 11.
Neither pass.
Cool. Connie, you're going to get 1 Morning Star to the face with an 8.
Whiff.
Okay. The Hill Giants are otherwise out of initiative except for crushing Brayden to death. So, Pierce, it is your turn.
Okay. So, I am going to take the dodge action, but I'm going to bonus action Sanctuary on Connie. It's 30 feet. And it's not concentration, so I gotta have 2 of them up.
Okay.
So, it's Connie's choice if she wants to take the dodge action or continue to maul and then lose the Sanctuary, I guess.
Well,
But it's what
Connie lost bear form, so no, it's not.
Well, there's that. So,
Okay.
Connie is protected. I'm taking the dodge action. I hope Sock and Brayden and Lawrence are coming.
So are you... You are also Sanctuary? You're both Sanctuary?
Both Sanctuary.
Okay. I'm going to need a deck save from... He's going to aim a little bit further back. Connie and Rockham.
Well, heck.
Okay.
Do I need to make one?
Nope. Just Connie and Rockham.
Ooh.
Both of you fail, I'm afraid. Rock comes down. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It's not as bad as it could have been.
Well, yeah.
These ogres are gonna keep on dashing after the dudes. Alright. Lawrence. You get healed.
Or... Hooray. Oh, did I get... I got hit. I think I need to make a check, don't I?
No, you didn't get hit. Oh, you got hit by the rock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Con save.
DC 9, yeah.
No, not DC 9. DC. No, you're right. It is DC 9. Huh.
Well, there we go.
Well, that's a nat 20, so you're good. Okay. Lawrence, you got healed for 5. It is your turn.
Okay, give me half a second. Well, first things first, since I don't think I can make it over there on this turn.
Over where?
Going after the bugbears and the trolls. Or not the bugbears, the owlbears.
You can actually get up to this. You can get up to the troll.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I'll move up there.
There you go.
And then I will swing at the troll.
Okay.
I can pull up my sheet.
Whiffed.
Ah, shoot. Oh, I'm getting that echo again. That's weird.
Sorry.
But I'm still going to use my bonus action to swing at the other troll with my spiritual weapon.
Okay. Whiffed.
Jeez, no luck.
You're only rolling at +3 with the spiritual weapon, is that right?
No, he needs to be proficient. He's proficient plus his wisdom mod.
Yeah, what's your wisdom mod, Lawrence?
My wisdom mod's 3.
That's not in right. That's not in right. Hang on.
Oh, no, it's not. You're right.
Your proficiency modifier at this level should be a +3. You should be hitting at a +6.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I had that incorrectly.
I got it. Hang on. I had it, and now it's gone. Your stuff, your stuff needs to be in alphabetical order, sir.
Say again?
Your stuff needs to be in alphabetical order.
Yeah, I'll shuffle everything.
Thank you. Okay. Roll that attack with the spiritual weapon again.
Okay.
That's better. That hits.
Yay, so
8
bonk.
force damage. Bonk. Okay.
And I believe that was my bonus action, so...
You attacked with your main weapon, and you moved with your bonus action, so you're good.
Yeah, thought so.
Sock.
Okay. So, I'm gonna keep my promise.
Okay.
I'm coming back. I'm gonna move the giant.
Hang on.
Go back again.
That is a 15 to hit.
No.
Okay. Go ahead.
Athletics?
Yep.
Go the fucking away.
Well done. You managed to lift the giant off of Brayden. Brayden is unmoving beneath it.
Might now be a good time for a healing word.
Working on it.
That'd be a good time to mention I don't have healing word.
Do you have any healing?
Yeah, he's got a healing bardic inspiration.
Yep, but that's an action.
No, it's not. Bardic is a bonus, sir.
To use my spirit chart?
It's a bardic thing. I'm pretty sure it's a bonus action.
I deeply hope you're right, because that makes sense.
I would be taking his word for it at this current point in time.
I've been ruling it as a bonus action this entire time. I'm pretty sure it's a bonus action.
Okay, well, then, I'm gonna hit this board.
Check. But I'm pretty sure it's a bonus action.
I'm reading it. It's a bonus action.
There you go.
Okay.
Tales from Beyond. That's the name of the feature, right?
Yeah.
That's a bonus action.
Bonus action.
So then, gotta find it so I have the actual details.
And you get fonts of inspiration, so you get all of them back on a short rest. Just saying.
Yep. Coming over to him, gonna give him the tail of salmon.
Okay.
That's 2 rolls of my bardic.
I mean, it's the tail of Gola at this point. Let's be real.
Yeah. Tell the tail of Gola. That's 2 rolls of my bardic plus my bard level.
I love the idea that more and more these are becoming Salkham's personal experiences. He's like telling the story of like how he went to Valorholm and he found the lodge with the spring in it, and there was the old woman, and like his words are healing.
So people always has, my brother has taken his bites and given more.
Yep.
Let's give him more meat to share. And then I'm sorry, I'm calculating, making sure I'm getting this right.
2 rolls of your bardic plus your charisma, or just 2 rolls of your bardic?
2 rolls of my bardic plus my bard level.
Ah. That's 11 healing to you, Brayden. You can clear your death saves. You're awake and prone with 11 healing.
I mean, thankfully I didn't have any death saves.
Okay. So he breath comes back into him. He coughs a couple of times.
Oh, that was uncomfortable.
I imagine.
Salk, can you make a quick perception check for me, please?
Yeah.
That's high enough. You see your siblings surrounded by trolls. Connie is bleeding, and she's looking around in that way of like, oh crap, what do I do?
I didn't catch any of that.
Yeah, no.
It was basically Salkham finally noticing what's happening over here.
And noticing that Connie is starting to run out of juice.
Oh. Fuck, I used my action and my bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Still have movement.
5 feet of it.
That ogre is still...
I'm just saying,
Right.
talking is a free action.
Brayden, I understand I just woke you up, but you need to fucking move. Go get Connie. Get her out of there.
Okay.
The ogre's the bigger problem right now.
No. Connie dying is the bigger problem right now.
Fair.
Yeah, I only have 10 health and 1 shape left.
This is the
I'll
first group of
handle.
enemies, I might add.
I mean, Rockham's gonna go before the trolls go.
I will handle the fucking ogre.
Alright.
Alright, Salk, you go take your last 5 feet of movement?
Yeah. I'm gonna use that last 5 to start heading towards him again.
Okay. Connie.
Cool, so speaking of running out of juice, would anyone be offended if the healer cast healing on themselves?
No.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna cure wounds myself at 2nd level.
Okay.
That's not an aggressive action. You keep your sanctuary.
Come on, character sheet, do a scroll. Cure wounds, where are you? We'll just roll it manually. 1d8 plus spellcast plus... Okay.
I have a mental image for my, like, sanctuary that's like an arcane static.
I was thinking it's like I'd have to show you the spell effect, but I've seen a really good thing for Sanctuary in a video game.
Mm-hmm.
11 healing to you, Connie. Noted.
Oh, plus a D4 because sickle.
Yes.
I didn't hear what you said for the Sanctuary.
I said I've seen a really good spell effect in a video game, but I'd have to get it and show you.
Can anyone else understand, Kit?
They've seen a really good thing for Sanctuary, but to show you, they'd have to go and find it.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Gamzee.
Doing what I do best there, boss.
Okay, so either I could get a healing word going and risk losing it right away because getting walloped, or sorry, not a healing word, a healing spirit, or I could just jump straight into bear.
How many bears you got left?
One.
I only have the one.
And to be honest, this is the first group of enemies, Connie.
I don't know what you're saying, Kit.
First group of enemies, are you sure you want to do that?
I say try and healing spirit and get yourself out of there, maybe.
Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do actually is take the dodge action.
You used...
Wait, I did that.
yeah, you healed.
For the healing. I'm gonna risk the opportunity attack and just yeet away.
You're risking 5.
I was standing here.
Trolls and owlbears have reach.
Oh, lovely.
Owlbears have reach?
Never
Wait.
mind.
They're large creatures.
So
They're
are my
small.
wolves, and they don't have reach.
Yes, they do.
You told me they don't.
No, I did not. I have been ruling they have reach this entire time.
No, you haven't. I've had this discussion with you.
You asked me if they had reach beyond what they would get from, like, stretching their necks out, is what you asked me. And I said no.
The question you're referring to what came up during asking about opportunity attack, considering their main attack is a bite.
Your wolves have 10 feet of reach. You were asking me beyond that. And the answer is no, not beyond that.
I'm gonna put a healing spirit on myself.
Okay. This is probably not going to come across on your side, but I'm going to do it for the sake of the VOD.
I'm sorry, repeat that.
No, just hang on. They're not talking for us.
But all of the KnightLites hear wing beats, and then shield your eyes.
Oh, okay.
And
Wing beat and shield your eyes if nobody caught that.
Yeah, caught the last half, so that was enough.
and
So what would that be, a reaction? To shield our eyes? Or is that free?
it's free.
Cool.
A bugbear, an owlbear, and 2 trolls need to make dex saves.
Guess what they don't do?
1 troll saves, everything else fails.
Oh, those are D10s.
Cleave? Wow. Maybe not cleave. Wow.
More like obliterate.
One of the bugbears as he watches the troll survive. You would.
Sorry, I forgot to actually give myself the healing from Healing Spirit.
So which dragon flew above our heads?
Yes.
I had to ponder, it would be
Who shouts
Zelithorn.
shield your eyes every time they attack?
Zelithorn.
I wonder if I can use the horn to like call in a dragon airstrike or something.
So yes,
That'd be rude.
the
Like
bronze
Call of Duty,
dragon
maybe?
passes over your heads and just carves a line down the wheat field. Welcome, it is now your turn.
It's now my turn.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna have my healing spirit follow Lawrence,
Okay.
and if it can, catch up to him and heal him.
5 healing, Lawrence.
Thank you.
You're
Whoa. Bro.
What's up?
You're bapping your mic around something fierce.
Probably because I was tapping my screen. Sorry.
Oh my. I just looked backstage.
Okay. So,
The wizard fancies himself a marshal.
I'm doing it pretty well right now.
I'm sorry, that's probably one of my best jokes on DA.
Ms. Connie was looking pretty rough, right?
She's looking less rough now, but still pretty rough.
Yeah, I'm less than half.
I can't see Brayden from last turn, can I? Unless he moved.
Brayden did not move, but the giant moved. You have line of sight on Brayden now.
Who's looking worse off between the two?
I don't know because Connie has an
Just a
arrow in her
potion.
head.
I've got a potion I can down.
What?
I can't see your
Is that-
HP, Connie.
That's weird.
You have an arrow. Use your arrow tool somewhere else.
Thank you.
Did that fix it?
Brayden
Yes.
is looking worse than Connie.
Okay.
Yeah, that was weird. Sorry about that.
Is moving the spirit a bonus action?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Because healing word is also a bonus action.
But you can use the bonus action as an action.
Correct.
Okay. It's better.
Connie.
Can you
Yep.
stack 2 healing spirits in one space?
Yes.
Interesting.
I know you
sorry.
said you have a potion.
Brayden
Now
is not
that's a-
currently engaged. Connie is currently engaged heavily.
That is a...
Trying to make who would be the smarter choice to heal you.
What'd you say, Salk?
Sorry, I'm just... You said yes to that, and my mind went of serpents and salmon. A tale of the KnightLites. And it's like, that's not bad. I'm gonna use that for one of the books.
I'm trying to think who would be the smarter heal in this situation.
Connie.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Connie then.
Okay.
At level 1. The boy is running out of high level spell slots.
Serpents and Salmon is the memoir Connie and Rock are gonna co-write.
There's 8 healing to you, Connie?
Oh, you rolled. I was also rolling it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. You beat me to it. My internet is dying, so.
Woohoo. Not just the internet dying, but the...
Yeah, my internet is dying, but the audio is still working because the downstream works, so we're good.
And then anytime I heal, or anytime I use a heal, I heal as well, I believe.
You heal 2 plus the spell's level, yes. That's correct.
So 3.
Yep.
And then... I think that's it.
You healed from healing Lawrence as well,
That's right, and that
Which
was
is-
a 3rd level.
which
so...
is another 5. I think my internet is actually dead because my Roll20 is frozen and my Discord is dying, but my stream is offline. My recordings thing is offline, and I'm talking to you guys via mobile, so I'm actually still okay. I can't hear you because my Discord is gone on my computer, but I think you guys can still hear me, and slowly my connection is returning, I think. Somebody say something?
Check, check.
Hello. Hi there.
Awesome. Okay,
Testing. Help.
great.
Did you say
So,
help, Brayden?
Yes, because my internet is dying.
Cool. So, Rock, that's your turn then.
Yep.
It is the troll's turn.
Hi, friends.
All 5 trolls must make wisdoms. Oh, they regenerate first. Let me do that.
What?
The trolls regenerate.
The trolls regenerate.
Oh boy.
So, are they regenerating faster than we can hit them, or are we whittling them down?
You cannot kill them while they regenerate. And now they need to make 5 wisdom saves. Pierce,
Yes.
is it against your spell save if they attack Connie?
Yes.
Okay.
They need to get a 16 or higher in order to attack either of us.
Understood. Come on, work with me, internet. I'm just gonna do this. With their modifier, none of those work, so.
Cool. And y'all laughed at me for taking the dodge action using Sanctuary.
Brayden.
Listen, monk. Monk wizardry.
So, immediately down in the potion I've got.
Okay.
What is it? It is 44 plus 1. Take that out. 34 plus 4. Or you can just... I forgot the slash roll. Shit.
12 healing to you. Noted.
Better than fuck all.
Better than nothing.
That should put you up around 23.
Exactly. 23. And...
You probably want to get up.
You powered up, but get in there.
And then to there. 75 movement.
Okay.
And from there, I will... What do I want to do?
You have a crossbow.
I've got one better. I've got Eldritch Blast.
I mean...
Right, so, biggest problems. These. So.
If you can get rid of the bugbears, that's less action economy we got to deal with.
Fair. I'll Eldritch Blast this bugbear and also the troll.
You can hit 2 with the same bolt, I think.
Not without.
No.
Actually,
Not
you
till
might.
Yeah, I play Warlock all the time. You can choose who to hit with each bolt, including the same guy.
Scorching Ray in that way.
Because you leveled up enough that you would get multiple Eldritch Blasts per action.
Really?
Yeah, you're only a level 1 Warlock,
Oh.
but it goes off of character level.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay, I've been able to use 2 this entire time then.
So with your hasted action and your regular action, you can fire off 4 Eldritch Bolts.
Okay. 1 to each of the bugbears and 2 onto the troll.
Okay.
So, bam. Minus the... No, sneak it. No, sneak
Can
attack
you
is
sneak
fine.
attack? Hang on, wait a minute.
Wait a second.
No, I don't know if I can actually sneak attack with them.
No, you can
Spell.
sneak attack with a ranged attack though. That's the thing.
Oh, let me look at
But
this.
it's Eldritch.
He's flanking with Connie.
You have advantage on the attack roll, or if there's another enemy within 5 feet of it.
He's
Well,
flanking with Connie.
I have to argue that yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just says an attack. It doesn't say it has to be...
With a web.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
Hooray.
Yay! So,
Now
for the other one.
Now I want to play a fucking
Roguelock?
wizard Now I want to play a roguelike. You know what? I'm gonna make a Kenku roguelike.
That
All I'm
misses.
saying, depending how this fight goes, you might take a hit.
Oh
You
please.
want to blast? Like, listen, blasting the trolls isn't doing you any good at this point.
The KnightLites will never die.
Don't jinx it.
We're just gonna have a lot of close calls.
Yeah, I can still. Okay, right, fine. I'll hit the fucking owlbear.
You're not going for the bugbear?
So, yeah.
You got 2 more chances to kill this
Hit
bugbear.
the bugbear again.
Yeah. That hits. He's not dead yet, but that hits.
Right. Okay. So. No. Okay. Then the bugbear gets pulled 10 feet towards me.
Nani the fuck did you say?
Oh, you took the invocation, didn't you?
Oh my god.
I took the invocation.
Nice.
Is that
The
just free?
knee breaker invocation.
Grasp of Hadar. Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can move the creature in a straight line 10 feet towards you.
That's just for free. That's an
for free.
invocation. It
Wow.
it triggers whenever you cast Eldritch Blast.
Yoink. Okay.
There's
So
not
what?
even like a save against it. It literally just says they come towards you, 10
When
feet.
you hit.
Size doesn't.
He channels his inner scorpion.
Get over
Size-
here, bitch.
The best part is size doesn't affect it either. Is it
Oh, that's
2
so
size categories
good.
larger? Doesn't matter.
That's so... Dude, real talk. If a dragon...
Yeah,
if
you see why I was wanting to aim for the troll.
Listen, if a dragon is flying low for a strafing run, you can just pull him to the ground and make him crash.
Oh.
Yo!
Luckily, the dragons are on our side this time.
The bugbear is still alive, by the way, if you want to
Yeah, no,
frag
I
him
had
one more
another
time. You have
No,
one more
the
blast.
kid's
Who
big
you
enough.
shooting? Hello?
Right.
There you
Okay,
go.
now I can hear you.
You have one more blast. Who you shooting?
I will take out the owlbear.
Okay. The bugbear's still alive, but okay. Well, my internet has well and truly completely died. I cannot hear you guys if you can still hear me on Discord. I have lost my Discord on my computer, and I'm still recording locally. Thank you. Thankfully, rather. So, I'll try to get back on Discord as soon as possible. That shot's gonna hit the owlbear. He rolled a 21 on that. I think the stream missed it. There we go. For 4 damage, I'm going to assume that's on the owlbear, and I'm going to try to get back on my Discord. 1 second, friends. See if I can get this situated and sorted. I'm going to assume that you guys can still hear me on mobile, but I cannot hear you because I've got this turned down really far. Stream is still up, but I think my internet is completely out. So we might have to pick this up next week. I'm gonna give it a few seconds to see if it'll populate, but we might have to pick this up next week, unfortunately. Yeah, my internet is completely gone. That is a shame, is what that is. Nope. This is what I've been dealing with for the last several weeks, unfortunately. My internet will just randomly cut out for no good reason. Boop. I'm gonna try this one more time. And if it doesn't connect, nope, then I'm gonna have to just wrap it up here. There is a lot more to this Golden Fields fight, friends. but my internet is telling me that it's time to stop, so unfortunately we're going to do that. I'm going to quickly cycle through our players so you can find out where to find them. They're fantastic people, and we had a full complement tonight, but I'm gonna have to go ahead and wrap things up here. So, starting at the top, we've got Birch Mila, resident artist, the absent-minded halfling. She likes Minecraft, she likes tabletop, she likes helping people. You can find her over at all of these places. She's an awesome person. Brightwind Inc., also an awesome person. They're all awesome people on this list. Is also an artist, does a lot of character art, plays a lot of stuff when he can. Currently very sick, as you probably noticed from the way that he was sounding of the stream. Plays Rockham tonight, and hopefully he feels better soon. They were talking about taking him to the hospital earlier, so here's hoping that he comes out of this completely unscathed. Delta 008, the resident Mad Scotsman, can be found over at these places, playing Destiny, Warframe, hanging out. Always says if you need something, give him a poke and we'll see if he can help. Guy Gem Zealous, the Bard of Heroes, available at these places. An awesome guy and a storyteller in his own right. Plays in most of our DA shows, and we're absolutely proud to have him. You can hit him up at these socials listed here, and definitely avail yourself of it. Nightfall the Kitsune, my second in command, our community manager, is playing in this and Voices of the Mountain on Thursday nights. A lovable foxo in every respect, and somebody who I'm glad to have in my corner when I need him. He pushes buttons and spends a lot of time with his wolf, but you can usually catch him when you need to. And of course, our buddy Trayscare, the, well, resident security griffin, for want of a better word. Always a good dude, knits soft and fluffy things in his own words, so if you need him for some knitting or some budgeting, as he likes to help with, you can definitely hit him up for those things as well, and with Christmas coming up, it might be a good idea. For my part, I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel that is devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoy your time with us. I wish that I could say that I stream every day. I certainly try to do so, but as it stands right now with my internet not working the way that it should, I'm getting by, recording DA shows and fighting with my ISP. My internet is still currently down as of recording this, and I'm very sorry for that. I'll get back into regular streaming as soon as I can. I hope to get it fixed by the end of the year in some form, but you guys will know something when I know something. But again, as always, thank you for your patience, and remember, there's always more stories to tell, and hopefully I will see you all next time for more Tales of the KnightLites and a new chapter. Thank you all very much for joining me this evening. Thank you to my players as well, and remember, well, there's always more stories to tell, and hopefully we'll see you all next time for more Tales of the KnightLites and a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again very soon.